Yeah. Chess and the Timmons. Yo. I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice, my reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms, yeah they on display, short reach, big mess on a public way, yo. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly, yeah. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly, yeah. Advanced years, wisdom stacked, try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kasi G strikes, you won't resist. Yo, yo. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench.
The first time. Oh, take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. Take it easy. It's okay. It's okay.
No moral dilemma with that.
Oh boy.
There's not. There's no room for it.
Right.
Because look at everything this guy's done.
Oh my goodness.
She had to sell her house.
Brando.
And he tried to take it.
In family court, that all the money, all the proceeds from the house.
Have you done this
go to
before?
him for future child support. Like that's what a narcissist.
On a child he hasn't even filed for custody of yet.
Oh my
Mom
goodness.
was in custody the day after the shooting. But he hasn't been
Oh,
arrested. You're right.
Sorry about that.
They did take a portion of her
Oh my
funds
God.
and held it in escrow to pay child
Uh-oh.
support, right?
But he wanted all of it.
I know, whack, like, talk about a whack job.
Right.
I've never even heard of that before.
We call it a giant.
Oh my God.
I won't say the full.
Oh, get right in there, buddy.
Lipstick. That's what we call him, a lipstick. And, you know, just in case the people out there exactly don't know why. I mean, first of all, a pussy
What do you think,
is
bud?
strong and powerful and brings life into this world.
It can take a pound of.
Hey! Oh, all right, Jimmy. But But what is more worthless?
Oh my goodness.
And pathetic than a lipstick?
Do you have to go to work tomorrow?
People need to change the vocabulary. Don't call someone that you're trying to call pathetic the key word.
I hope you're not driving.
Because that's what they are. And that's what that guy running and tripping over his legs was. The mother of his child.
Oh,
Okay, like once you maybe you run like for a second, and then you turn around and you come back and like, is it safe? Because guess what? I am a first responder.
what do you think, buddy?
I know how to save people's lives, and maybe I can do that to the woman that I once loved.
The mother of my child. I will be co-parenting with for the next at least 18 years, and how horrible is that? Anybody who's
Oh
ever
my God.
parent with someone
The
knows
lady
how
said you like
horrible
catnip. I had no idea.
it is. Not only that, that
Get it, boy.
The only thing
Get
that
it, boy.
happens here,
Oh,
Mel,
oh,
is
oh,
that
baby.
he keeps pulling his shit and is like the thorn in the side of co-parenting.
Easy.
Because the quicker he's and the more he's doing that, the more she actually could end up with all the decision making. You know,
Because the family court is designed to try to keep families functional and working together, even when they're split, coexisting. And
Oh my God.
if his actions are going beyond that, I agree with you 100%, Ali. If he keeps showing that, he keeps going the way
Like,
he's
yes,
going,
right.
he's just going to dig
Getting
himself his
high.
own hole.
right? Because it'll take time before they let her have 50-50. And I can't imagine any set of circumstances where at the end of the day, you're not trying to.
Oh my God, this is too much.
50-50, parents need to be able to co-parent, like Mel was saying. And you have to be able to make decisions together. You have to be able to communicate, not about like how's your day, but how's our child, and our child wants to do this, and what school should we go to, and what extracurricular activities, and who the babysitters. If he can't communicate
Jesus
with
Christ,
her
I'm
on
scared.
this stuff, then he's going to tip the scale
You like it?
in her favor, because
You like it, buddy? What?
used the system and technically has manipulated himself I was trying to think of what Noonan said when you a jump on her.
Right, she had the drop on me. Yeah.
Right, he has the drop on her. He has manipulated himself
It's good stuff, huh, buddy?
He is the one that
You like it?
has been with every day.
It's like, what do you think?
And so they're like, okay, well, we
Oh my
can't
God.
take him away from the father, even though he played the system to get the child. But when they're thinking best interest of the child, they're like, well, now this child's used to dad, so it's gonna be an uphill battle for mom to even get to 50-50. And that's why all your
You like that stuff, huh, bud?
and that's why you putting this together, Will, is so great.
Thanks, Ali. Yeah, and thank you for joining, man. Everybody who's joined.
Okay, that was hilarious.
We're reaching, we're getting.
As well, if you want to speak.
Oh, hi, YB.
Hi everybody, it's me, YB. How you doing?
Oh my God, that's
That's
not
not
I
allowed.
just
YB.
want to say, YB is a
That's
son
not
of a
YB.
bitch.
Get rid of that person. Oh, now they're doing it.
Oh, IB is here as well.
No. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That's me. See, Scarlett, good thing you said that. Can you guys hear me? Look at Brando's in back of me in the window. He gets pissed when I do live streams and like you can't be on my lap right now, so he's acting up. This is an experimental type of stream here. For the past 2 days, I've been trying to figure out a way to live stream my iPad, Procreate, and live stream it. There's so much crap that I had to buy to make this happen because, like all this crazy equipment, a digital capture card. I had to get one of those, which is expensive. Brando's acting up. And a bunch of other stuff, adapters and wires to make this all happen because Procreate uses a lot of memory or RAM, whatever it is. Oh man, he's getting ramped up. All right, what do you guys think? So when I switch over to the screen, that's like a separate camera, but I'll still be able to talk and see what you're saying. Do you guys have any ideas for memes? Yeah. Let me show you kind of what I mean. Once I switch over, it's going to be on the screen, but you'll still be able to hear me. Hopefully, I think you will be. You will. But I'll show you just a couple, and then we'll get into it, and you guys can tell me what you think, and then after we're done with that, we'll move on to some other stuff. That's a good one, Scarlett. I don't know if I procured a picture of her. I don't know how I didn't, but give me 1 minute. Maybe I did. Hold on. Yeah, I dropped the ball on that one. I definitely should have. Yeah, I did not. Here, Let's just get into it because I would have to screenshot it and then send it to myself and then put it in, I think. Actually, hold on. All right. So when I switch over, we're not going to be able, like, you won't see me, but you can hear me. And please tell me if you can hear me, right? Because it's the first time doing any of this. So, all right. All right. There it is. I thought, all right. I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me right now? You should be able to. Yeah. Okay. All right, cool. All right. So if I wanted to go to tragedies over here, I guess I could go. Yeah, I can do this. And then we'll just go to the latest one here. Oh, God. Yeah, that's all right. I want that one with she looks like she's got underwear on her head. That's a better one. Sewer turtle. Yeah. Wait a minute. I don't actually I'll do this. And we'll go here. Hey, while I'm screwing around with this, maybe I'll Can you guys hear that dopey music? Yeah? Okay. Close enough. Ah! Uh-oh. Yikes. Hold on. Did I get the... Where did you send it to, Scarlett? What happened? Oh, okay. Oh, you sent it to that number? Okay. So we'll just quickly show you how kind of. All right, what do you want to see Twisted's head on, or like what? Like on what? Like I don't know, a cow or like something else, or like another person, or just wherever. We can do that. All right, we'll get a couple of her because she's funny. I'm freaking out right now about the turtle. Sewer turtle. Going to prison forever. and I get all his victims. Oh, she's grifting. Let me get that back. He's got her eyes closed. Okay. Ah! There's a good one. Yikes. All right. There's the thumbnail I made. We can do one to him. I got, here, I'll show you. We got well, I use that to make Broyles thumbnail. Yeah, we got that. I got that. Look. Pick. We have, ladies and gentlemen, we have pick. Oh. Contemplative piss. Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me. Oh, look at that one. Look at that one. Yikes. I'd like to see her face on. Good. Oh, all right, I'm scared. Yes. Got that. We got those two. You can pick between those two. I'll show you how easy this is. We got this loser. I couldn't find good ones of him. I really couldn't. He's always got these crazy dark glasses on, and you kind of can't see how. Whatever. Oh, yeah, it's a little blurry. He was just waking up. I got that. We got these two geniuses. I know, I'm sorry, but I did warn you that we're going to look at this stuff. I mean, so that's what we've got so far. I mean, listen, we could make this endless. You know what I mean? We could go, you know, I mean, you guys send me what you want, and we can just make memes, you know? Brando. Okay. So what do you think? Now, do we want to... Oh, let's take Twisted right here. Okay? Let's take this one. Take the last one we just did here. What would you like to see her face on? Or do you just want to go on Pinterest and look through a bunch of stuff and see where it might land? We can do that too. I know. Yeah, it's scary, but that, you know, that's what we're here for. We're here to make it less scary. I haven't looked at Pinterest in months. There's the Nanity one I did, and there's the one in the corner. I did of Shannon Burgess. I put Shannon Burgess's face. Hold on, let me see if I have that one. Pick. Here's the Nanity we all know and love. All right. Here's the one I made a while back as a thumbnail. Cassie supporting Karen Reed as usual. What do we got? Oh yeah, this is Krusty and Tully. These two were out of control. I made that a while ago, probably like a year and a half ago. What else? Yeah, I did Bev as a pig. People were disturbed by it. Kind of don't blame them. They were like, "Oh my god, that's too much." I'm like, "Yeah, well, you know, it's terrible. What do you want me to tell you?" My Boss Baby ones, I sent to Melanie Little. He's very upset. You can see he needs his puppy. This one, he's getting frisky. You can tell he's getting frisky. I made a couple of, they weren't really mean, just of certain characters. Oh, this is Sarah Boone. Suitcase, get it? It took me like 5 minutes, okay? Melanie did air that one. There was a couple she wouldn't. She's like, no, I can't do that. I like this one over here. Oh God, it's been a hard day. There's a lot of suitcases around. I got a bunch. Oh, here's Costy, the Club Costy. Oh yeah, there's what's his name? Pitt. Manshan. I got old ones, like when I first started doing this. There's my Cadillac. Well, the thing about Cry for Dancing is we can't put them into motion. Like I can't make moving cartoons out of it. But this is introductory style meme making right now. Yeah. So yeah. All right. Let's find something to do. Okay. So we'll go back to Pinterest and be like, I don't know. Let's get a picture of a cow or something, or a whatever that thing was. Oh, look at that! There's a pig right there. Well, we need a better. All right. Where we go? Want to put Twisted's head on this gangster cow right here? You can do that. I know, he looks so skinny. Put so much gold on him. Crazy, silly Gumby gold. All right. Now. Okay. Okay, do that, and well, we gotta ruin the cow. It's probably not a real cow anyways. It's probably just AI. I mean, what are we gonna do? I mean, they made it on Pinterest. I mean, it's not my fault. All right. Okay. So, let's see how easy this is. Okay. Go to pictures. Yeah. And the cow, just hit it with your finger. See that? If you got an iPhone or an iPad, anybody can do this. Hit copy down bottom. Go back to Procreate. Swipe 3 fingers down. Paste. Boom. See, I wanted to show you guys how to do this, like as I'm doing it, so you can see. But I guess you don't have to see me using the Apple Pencil to figure it out. Like see what I'm doing with my fingers and stuff like that. But take what I can get. So go like that, and then we will go back to pictures. And we'll go to this nightmare. Hit it. Copy. Go back. 3 fingers down. Swipe. Paste. Oops. Didn't work. What happened? Oh yeah, there she is. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. Okay. All right. All right. Copied it. Turn her on. Wait, no, she did show up. Okay. But that's not how it's supposed to work. Okay. Turn that off. Swipe 3 fingers down. There it is. All right. Now we can just, there you go. And then I'm going to show you how we can blend it all in. Okay. So let's get rid of, now what I'm gonna do, all right, I'm gonna get rid of her. I'm gonna smush these two together because they're 2 separate layers right now. Smush them together. Now you can go back and be like, okay, we want to blend her into the scenery, right? There we go. Looking good there. Looking good there, Twisted. Get a little. All right. Coming along there, Twisted. Thank you very much for staying still while I do this. All right. Moving right along. Well, the sunglasses are just going to have to become part of the cow. So. All right. All right, moving right along here. All right. Need some work. You need some work there. Twisted. Don't worry though. We're gonna get you there. Remember, Cryford was laughing about low cows the other day. I don't know what. Low, I call you guys low cows. It kind of doesn't work, but you get the drift, right? It's all experimental here. trying to have some fun. And then you got this great thing called the smudge tool. I use it a lot. It kind of looks stupid, but you get the drift, right? I mean, how long did that take me? 5 minutes, 10 minutes? I don't know. She's got a lot of bling on. I wonder if I took, yeah, it wouldn't be that funny though if I did that. Yeah, let's try this. Get that stupid thing off there. Oh, well, I mean, she doesn't have ears because these are her ears over here. What am I thinking? As soon as it got some gold chain, it got the totem thing. I'll show you my foot. Yeah. All right. Oop. Here. Make some. Oops. She's hungry. Yeah, anyways. I don't know. Let's go see if we can find something else. Oh, thank you, Blessed Texas. Lolly. Happy to see you're on tonight. Give Brando a big hug. I will. He's acting up right now because I'm doing this. And he always wants to sit on and sleep on me, but he can't right now until I'm done doing this. All right. Now, we gotta think of something else. Let me give you an idea. A sea creature. Look at that. Look at that frog right there. We need something better though. Oh, look at that. Look at that surprised dog. What have I been thinking? Yeah, he's very demanding right now. He's become very demanding. Oh my God, look at this one. Yikes. Oh my God, what is that thing? Silly otter, funny hippo, hamster pics. Oh my God, these are kind of disturbing. Oh, look at this. Hold on. Hold on, I got an idea. Yeah, wrong. Okay, go take it. All right. Now let's get rid of her for a minute. We'll make a new layer. And we're gonna go here. We're gonna add. And then we're gonna go with yeah, we'll go with her. You know what? I didn't want to do that. I'm not going to do it like that. I'm not gonna do it like that. I'm gonna go here first. Hold on, I completely fucked up. Okay, plus. All right, bring the picture in. Bring the one. That's so ADD. No, not add text. What are you doing? So ADD I am. Jesus Christ. God. All right. This one. There we go. All right. Moving right along. How's everybody doing? Sorry. All right. Okay, we'll be back. Good. All right. We're going to do some other stuff after. We're just having some fun right now. And, okay, so I'm going back to pictures. Oof. Copy. The thing's disturbing. Three fingers down, swipe, paste. There she is. You know what? Yeah, we're going to do something else first. We're going to do something else first. We got to, okay. Let's get rid of Donald Trump looking fish. We're going to go up here. We're going to bring Lana back into the mix. All right, good. Now this one. Copy and paste. Boom. Okay. Get rid of her. So that's left. Okay. Come down here, go back into Donald Trump fish. Okay. And okay. Let me think about this for a second. Okay. Here and copy. Turn her off, come back down here, open up Donald Trump fish. Oh, Jesus. 3 swipes down and it should. Yes. That's the right angle. There we go. Okay, that's right. Yeah, I was thinking about doing, I don't know. It just, this is the thing, this is kind of the jump off point. You guys come up with ideas, and then like the next ones I do, we'll have all kinds of ideas. Like, hey, remember that thing somebody mentioned the other day? I have this idea. People can send me stuff if they want, and we'll do it like that. I mean, she deserves to be a gross fish, does she not? Yeah, let's get rid of this. Okay. Eyebrows, yeah. There we go. Fish have eyebrows? I don't know. They do now. They do now. It's hungry. She looks hungry. Oh man. Yeah. Goes. Big fish with fangs. No, I give it a. How do I give it a fish mouth? It's like, okay, hold on. Let's try. Yeah. Or hold on. Good idea of the Mary B. Let's give her a fish mouth. I don't know, something like that. Is that a good fish mouth? I don't know. Hold on. I don't know. What's a fish mouth? It's like a round O looking like a. I don't know. I have no idea. I mean, I could go and I could take like a scary mouth from another fish and cut and paste it. Yeah, I know what you mean, but all right, hold on. So you know what? If we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. All right. Oh, there it is. I can just hold. Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Now, if we just take these away and go back to this guy, and we oops, what happened? Why didn't it do it? Okay, something fucked up. Huh? Copy and paste. All right. Okay. Now we go back. There it is, up on its own layer. Just have to. The layers get confusing after a while. So you go. You go here. Actually, you go here. You go here. You copy. You turn it off. You go back down here, And you do that. And then you go, oops, fuck. 3 fingers down, swipe. Didn't work. Why not? All right, hold on. Sorry. So it doesn't always work like that. Ooh. Why is it making several of them all of a sudden? Oh, I think I know why. Go down here. First of all, copy. Down here. It's not fucking working. I'm doing something wrong. Hold on. I gotta think of it. Yeah. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Oh, turn that off, come down here. One more time. Still didn't work, son of a bitch. All right, hold on. Now there's like 4 mouths. All right, hold on. I think I might know what's going on. No, that didn't do it either. Okay. I got too many layers going on. Now, copy. You're copying. I'm copying that layer. All right. I'm going back. Oh, but wait a minute. No. I'm doing it wrong because I'm putting it over her face. Sorry. That's what I was doing. There it is. Other Mary B, nice call. This is going to come up good. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm glad we did it. Oh, my goodness. You are scary. Here, so what I'm going to do, okay, get rid of this. And then I'm going to scrunch them all together. Just pinch them. Well, it didn't work. Pinch them together. There you go. Now they're all one thing. Now you can blend them in. Yeah. I'm just going to smudge them in. That's absolutely horrifying. That's what that is. She deserves, some taking time on because she's a wretched person, and now she's a horrible, nasty fish with Trump hair. How scary. Jeez, look at that mouth. Thank you, Other Mary B. Those are great suggestions. Great suggestion. The whole time I had it right there for my taking. I didn't even think about it. Good thinking. Cross-eyed scary fish. Oh my God. Oh. Hi, my name's Lana. I started a non-profit for Chris Watts. You fucking loser. Be darker. Do fish have pig noses? I don't know. I bet there's a fish out there that does. What, you want to put a pig nose on her? I mean, if that's what you want me to do, I'll do it. I mean, she's pretty stupid looking. Let me clean her up a little bit here. Clean yourself up. You're a mother, for Christ's sakes. Oh, you know how those fish have shit hanging down from their chin? Hold on. You know those things? Is it too much? I think it's nice. She's extra scary. Leanna, you are hideous. Please do something to yourself. Put a little bit of her natural eye color in there. There you go. Oh man. What else? Oh shit. Trying to think. All right. Okay, so far we got okay. We got this monster, all right? I'm gonna save that. We're gonna save them too. Save it, all right? Get rid of her for a second. We're gonna turn this nightmare back on. It's pretty horrible, but I mean, you know, it was the first one. You know, we're not going to spend 2 hours doing it or anything, but she's worth saving, I guess. Maybe not, but whatever. All right, so I saved it. I can always just go back to it, but we'll get her out of here for now. We'll stay on the same gallery for now, but we'll get rid of them because they're distracting when you're trying to do other shit. All right. Let's see. Anybody got any suggestions for, like, I don't know. What am I thinking? Ugh, get out of here. Look at this guy. What do you want to put him? I'm like a really creepy dude or something? Okay, hold on. All right, Donald Trump fish, get out of here. You scare me. All that shit kind of scares me. Good Lord, what are you doing? Creepy guy. Look at this guy. Oh, sir, you're obviously having a bad day. Okay, we're not going to do anything to you. Something's already been done. Oh my God. Some of these AI images are just fucking bad, man. Oof, you put broils on him? On my man here? I feel like we need more of a body. Oh my God, what the fuck? What did we just wander on? Oh my God. What did we just wander onto here? There's a guy that's made of a hand. I mean, who would do that? I mean, but look what we're doing. You know what I mean? So, oh man, some of these are just disturbing. I guess mine aren't any better. Get this fucking dude. I'm almost scared to see what's down below here. Oh yeah, this isn't a good lane. No, let's get out of it. Ah! What the fuck? Some of these are just sick, man. They're not going to get any better either as we go. Oh my God. You want to put broils on this guy? Or girl? Or chihuahua? Dude, you want me to put Daniel on this body? Want me to? Make broils dress like a joker. Dress as a nurse holding a urine collection cup. I have urine collection cups because I've made memes with them before. Surprisingly, and oh my God, look at that! Oh, Jesus, we're wandering it. Oh, okay, we're getting into some disturbing shit down there. Yes, the Joker. Okay, but all right. Joker. A Joker. A Joker or the Joker? The Joker's cool. Like the Joker would be an upgrade to broils. You know what I mean? He's fucking like he's cool. We can make him a clown. We can do that whole thing. Oh, he'll be jaundiced. He already is jaundiced. We already got that covered. Yeah, the Joker's kind of badass. This guy's a total asshole. Broils driving a candy van. Okay. What do you just mean? I put a Joker, and that's what they give me. All right. Dressed like a nurse who broils with a pea cup. They don't actually have that. You think? Okay, watch out. If this pops up, oh my God, what the fuck is going on here? This is gonna get ugly real quick. Real quick. Oh no. Yeah, there's no pea cups. There's retarded people. I mean, put broils, this guy on the toilet here. It's kind of an upgrade as well. What do you think? Yeah, let's go down because it'll give us more of the same. Broils as the toilet, that kind of doesn't work. I mean, it doesn't really work. These are all upgrades. Oh, thank you, Tattoos 9419. Thank you very much. No, I meant the Joker when he dressed up like a nurse. Oh. Okay. But where does the, okay. All right, hold on. Yeah, like she's walking out and he blows the buildings up. That was fucking hilarious. The last movie I've seen in the movie theaters, by the way, that's how long ago it's been since I've been to the movies. God, is there any good ones? There's got to be. I was hoping like that's a good one right there. Like there's could be one like maybe he's holding something. We can put pits in his hand because that's the goal. Ooh, hold on. He could be putting piss in that hand. Hold on. I think we got it. Hold on. Get out of here. Get out. Get up. Get out. All right, hold on. Mary, that's what we're doing, right? That's what we got. Pull up a picture of the Joker when he dresses as a nurse and put Boyle's head on him and pay. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Oh, you son of a bitch. I have to screenshot this and hold it down. All right, here it is. Yeah, and then the background could be, Turtles wreck life that I destroyed on him for going after Meredith. And we can do something in the background. I like it, Mary, coming up with good ideas tonight. Okay. Now let's all right, let's get him in the pictures. All right. Let's get him in here. Get in here. We really want to see him holding the piss. Okay. All right. Now, we have a couple pictures of Voyage get cubes from. You guys tell me which ones you like best. That one? That one. Because the way he's standing in that, it might be that one right there. Yeah, he's kind of looking down like that. That might work. All right. That one? It could be that one. Well, that's me and Brando. That was bad enough. I don't want to see my. Let's do that one. There you go. Copy. All right, we'll leave it like that for now. 3 fingers down. Ha! Paste. almost perfectly put them on. Oh my God, this is gonna be a good one. Oh shit, man. Oh no. Is that the best one to put on him? Look at him. He's like, yeah, keep bullshit up, big fucking deal. Turtle boy, you son of a bitch. Leave Meredith alone. I could pee. I could pee in my hand. You stand, I just blow shit up. I just get your fucking neighborhood up. Stupid turtle. Oh yeah. I'm trimming it. Don't worry. We ain't nearly done yet. His neck is perfectly lined up, by the way, if you notice. Look at that. You can't get any better. All right. Yeah. Put them together. Yeah, this is going to be a good one. I can tell. See these red squares? You're going to want to kind of make one. All right. All right, we got to get rid of his stupid shirt. I'll warn you, I have a tremendous amount of piss in my hand. I just flew up a hospital. Don't think I won't do it to you. Explosive piss. Only found in the United States military. I am warning you. My name is Deacon Boyle, and I have a tremendous amount of explosive piss. I will use it if you force me. Leave Meredith alone. Fix my collar. Please. I said please. Cut that down there. Give me all your piss and there'll be no problems. Except for leaving Meredith alone. Son of a bitch. Turtle dove. How are we looking? I'm warning you. soften his dome a bit. Okay. Go sideways for a second. Please fix my ears. I haven't even used any of the couple hundred brushes that I have to do all kinds of other crazy. I've been using basically this one and the smudge tool the entire time. I mean, there's all kinds of shit we can get into here. Warning you, I have more pitch from where this pitch came from. I went to the pitch emergency room and then ended up blowing it up. Yeah. I mean, there's all the brushes that I've accumulated. All right, Brando, come up. He's really getting pissed. Come on, come on. Come on up. Come on up. Oh, now he's going to be an asshole about it. What else we got? Well, yeah, I mean, shit goes on forever. The luminance is fun because you can light shit up. One of the best ones about it. I'm warning you. I have radioactive piss in my hand. Did you see it's glowing? All right, Brando, come up. Come on, buddy. You really, come on. Oh my God. All right, hold on, everybody. I had to take my headphones off. Can you guys hear me all right still? Brando, come here. I have explosion in my hand. Okay. Brando, come here. Come on. Come on up here, buddy. Jump up. Jump up, please. Yes. Come on. Come on. You've done it like 10 times already. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. All right, come here then. I'm picking you up. Come on. All right, hold on. Say hi to everybody. Oh my God, look at how chunky. I'm sorry, buddy. I put you. I'm sorry. I was doing. Sometimes when you're on, I can't do anything. Okay? Nothing personal, buddy. I love you, man. This is what he wants to do all the time. Oh, yeah. He just wants to go to sleep on me like this. And I created a little monster. But that's okay. He doesn't like boiled. Hey, boy. You want to sit on my lap while we do this? I'll be able to do it. But if you're right here, I cannot. He's like, I don't give a shit what you want, dude. Look at me, dude. You're already sleeping. Like, I feel bad when I do it. Yeah. Am I feeding him enough? Yeah. Look at this pumpkin loaf. I mean, look. You know what they say about the camera, but I don't know, buddy. See, now I don't even want to put them. All right. Right before you get into a sound sleep, just go on my lap where you usually are. Don't leave. Don't get mad and leave. Don't get mad and leave. It's okay. Stay here. Yeah. You're not going to be able to see him anyways in a minute. Yeah, he's laying down now. See him? See the top of his head a little bit, right? You're the star of the show, buddy. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh. There. But I'm going to switch it over anyways in a minute to the other camera so we can keep on working on oil. Like, he sleeps with me and he, like, unless he leaves to eat real quick or whatever, he never is not in contact with me. He's always got to know, like, if I move or something. Yeah. It's awesome. Spoiled. But he deserves it. He had a rough life. He's all scarred up. Which I pointed out before. You know, he had a rough life. And now he's going to have an each. He'll sleep right on my hand like this. Just like this. The most irritating live ever. Why? All right, I'm going to switch it over to Broiled here so we can finish him up. We're going to have to think about how to put piss in his hand. Yeah, all right, hold on. Oh, okay, I got you. All right. What are we gonna do with him? We gotta get some. We gotta put piss in his hand, right? I mean, even if we go. Okay, I think they probably have that in Pinterest, right? God, they don't. Yes. I'm surprised they don't have a, like a drug test. Oh, wait. I did. Oh. Yes. There we go. There's some piss right now. Nope. Yeah. The pisser. Nice pisser. Right. Okay. Good enough. All right, so rolling back. Oh. And we'll just keep them there. We'll go. See, I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, it did. Tessa. Yeah, we're looking at a urinal cup. This is Jason Broiled. He drinks this. I mean, it's all there is to it. Here we go. He's even holding his hand right? He's like, I got picked, and I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, there we go. Okay. Smush them together. Come back here. Get rid of this it's antenna from the walkie-talkie. Adjust your antenna. All right. smudge this right out. Okay. I mean, do we actually write piss? I mean, do people just get what's going on here, or does writing piss on the cup make it funny? Oh man. Oh, you guys are coming from America's? Like, so what you put what, a JB on it? I mean, I don't know what else we do. I wish there was a way to like, I don't know. I don't know. We can think, you know, this is the first show. We can think of stuff as we go here. Oh my God, Brando. Hey, I don't know. Maybe we can think of something in the background, like because he supposedly wants to blow up Turtle's life for hurting Meredith. What app am I using? Procreate on iPad. It's taken me 3 days to figure out how to live stream this without lagging, because Procreate takes up so much whatever RAM in the iPad, and the lag time was crazy. Yesterday I tried to go live and it was like a 25-second delay. I mean, that's nuts. This is instantaneous what I'm doing right now, which is wild. But it cost me like $500 or $600 to get the equipment to do this today. But I've been waiting to do this for a while, and it'll just get better from here. Any more ideas from Mr. Boris over here? Yeah, okay, thanks for coming. We're just screwing around over here. You know how this goes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else we do with him. 5150 in the background. Where, like on the spray painted on the hospital or something? Yeah, fart cloud wouldn't really work. I mean, it's just gonna look silly out there. I mean, it's silly anyway. am I missing here? What's going on? Oh, idiot. Okay. Forever. Yeah, I'll leave that out. Oh, how about this? Okay. Well, Broyles has a little tattoo. Pretty good. Leave Meredith alone. I'm warning you. I have more piss. And I'll drink it. Good? All right, give me one. Brando is killing me right now. He's so big, and I can only get myself so close to the table because, like, is there any way to AI it? Why would we want to AI it? I just created it. AI what, though? What do you mean? You want him to have a dramatic wig? Like what? I think he's looking pretty royal. But I mean, give it a... Oh, I could take the image. I could take the image and I can put it into an AI program and have them walking away, I suppose. It's kind of not... I've never really done that before, though. It's kind of what I'm into. But if anybody's free to do it, I don't think I have a program that would do it. There's also a thing that I have called Procreate Dreams, and you can make movement and stuff like that. But I haven't even tried to figure that program out because, like, the fundamental parts about it are the same, but a lot of it's very different. So I haven't even begun to learn it yet, but I should. I wouldn't even know how to do it. You would put this into an AI program and then say, okay, like, mimic the movie, but he has this in the end, and Procreate Dreams. Yeah. All right, what do we want to do? I mean, are we done with Broyles here or what? So far, we have 3 that we've made. Big, messy wig. Like what kind of wig? Like a red wig? Like a clown wig? I feel that's kind of... I don't know. You've given me good ideas all night, so needs to be more disguises. I mean, I can put hair on them, sure, like Haley Baldwin. I don't even have to Google that. Bacon. Minute people. Here, hold on, I'll show you something. I don't get carried away there. My name is Haley Walbrecht, or AK. What is the stain on your skirt, nurse? Why, that's piss. I'm a little older and sometimes I dribble a bit. Is that okay with you? I'm trying to think, what else? The emergency piss room. It's a little nastier than we think, you know? A little bit of brown in there. I mean, it's been drying up a little bit. I have pitch and I'll use it. This thing's flying through the air. Like, I don't know. Get a tattoo. We gave him a tattoo. Stains everywhere. No. Less is more. You know what I mean? When you stain them all over the body, you're like, how did he get pitched there? How did he manage to get pitched in those areas? This is good because it's right where he would get pitched. Less is more. Ooh, that's a different color. He's sloppy with his pitch, so it's kind of. Oh, I don't know what else to do. I mean, there's only so much you can do with the image. It's dripping from his mouth, really. I don't know. Look, I'll try it. I'll try anything. Oh, definitely, like, he didn't, use a napkin when he was drinking it earlier. And, as you can see, my pitch is plentiful, and I have more from where that came from. Yeah, and just oh, that was a good screenshot I got of him. I mean, look, he's so surprised. I hate when the pitch gets into my beard. Can't get it out for days. Oh man, a nurse is in. I already put hair on him. I don't know. Nurse's hat. No. I don't know. Does piss? Oh, like this. Oh, fuck. Like this one? Like the black one here? No. This one? Okay. This one? Just a little white square. Almost. This one? Hold on. was that? You don't want to know, Danny. You don't want to know. I'm making memes. Being silly. All right, hold on. That's what we're doing, Danny. This is what we're doing. Hold on. I don't think. Pick. Oh my God, it worked. It worked. All right, forget it. I gotta cut it out. Cut and paste it. Get rid of him. Come in there. Turn that on. All right, cool. Thanks. What's my angle here? Perfect. I'm going with it. All right. Look at those wrinkles up there on his forehead. Those are impressive. It can't be easy to get. How are we looking? Yo, oh my God. Where'd everybody just come from? How's it going? Good to see everybody. We're doing just The most childish shit ever is what we're doing. Welcome. Clean him up a little bit here if that's possible. I'm a nurse of urine. I'm a nurse of piss, and I'll use it if I need to. What do you think? Oh, for everybody that just came in, let's look at the other ones that we've made. They've gone better as they've gone along. The first one was rough. The first one of Twisted was rough, but you know, we just tried something. All right, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of the piss cup. I don't even know what are all these blank things in between. I don't get it. What's going on here? I don't understand that. It's weird. We'll keep that for future. Oh man. This is the Twisted Cow. Very rudimentary. Took about 5 minutes. That is the Lana poisonous suckerfish of Ohio. I mean, look at her. Yeah. We took a little longer with that one than we did with the Twisted one, did we not? And we just knocked it out of the park with the broils. Now complete with peach bean skirt. It clearly has. It has piss everywhere. It's quite a look he has. Goodness gracious. He's really got to get off that piss. Yeah, let's that's gonna bug me. All right. What's this one? Oh, I like that one. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. All right. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to keep making memes, or you guys want to go over? You guys want to go over the forensic room shit real quick or something? You guys, dealer's choice. You guys tell me. I'm a nurse, and that is wrong. Yeah, I know. but you can blame Mary B for that one. She had almost all the suggestions. The other Mary B. You can get a lot of the suggestions tonight. You want to get petty? All right. I mean, we can get pretty petty with memes too, but I mean, you guys want to do like a round robin here and let me look at something. All right, fair enough. Let me. Let me look at something here. What? I never looked those things up before. What are you talking about? I don't know why that's there. All right. All right. There. We'll switch over. See you later, bro. Come here with that. All right. Brando was over there staring at me. Right, let's do this real quick.
If you want to speak.
Oh, hi, YB.
Hi, everybody. It's me, YB. How you doing?
Oh my God, that's
That's
not.
not
I just want to say, YB is a son of a bitch.
Get rid of that person.
God damn, that's loud.
Oh, now they're doing.
Oh.
Now they're doing that thing that they always do and troll us. You gotta love that. It's so funny. Shout out to Val for that one. Where'd she get that voice? All right.
You know, were created and which ones were official and all of that. So it wasn't just Karen, it was the attorneys as well.
I forgot that they were.
Okay. Yeah, this is the whole thing they're on
in
now.
the Facebook group, which is crazy, right? Like,
so
it's
gross.
crazy.
It's crazy.
She was an admin. She was an admin.
Yeah,
That's right.
She was
That's right.
admin
She's
of her
an
own
admin in
group.
one of the most
Amazing.
vile Facebook groups. That would say just the most disgusting, horrible things
Oh my
about the
I mean, a lot of the stuff.
Disgusting. These chicks are like wild. Anyways, yeah, I wanted to get a Brando cam too, but I haven't figured like how to do it yet because they have two cams going at the same time in StreamYard. I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out, but I've been thinking about it.
Stuff that we've found for not just this show, but for other things, were in that Facebook group.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right. And like about kids, and
Yes.
I mean, as you guys know, I don't run, running a Facebook group, you have to approve posts that get made.
Yes.
Right? So like the admins, and she's one of them, are allowing these posts to, about children, teenagers.
Yep.
It's bizarre. A murder defendant running her
I gotta
own
load up more sound.
Right?
group to
Right.
support herself. It's
Right.
very weird.
It's very Imogen Kensu.
That's what I was thinking about when, that's why I said that at, at the beginning. If you think about it, like a journalist reporting only what the person charged
I
with the murder
could,
is telling you. Like,
Mary
it's
B, but the
crazy.
thing is, like,
As if they would
you
have
might
no
only
reason
be
to
in the
lie.
same place for
Right.
2 minutes, and then you're gonna
Right.
leave.
Yep.
It's
I gotta go
insane. It's
move the
literally
camera. Like,
insane.
you don't sit in one place all day.
So yeah, so we can those are just, obviously all of the her telling him just the most absurd stories.
Everybody
And
wants
none
to
of
see.
these
Everybody's
things have ever
talking.
come to fruition.
Yeah.
But here they all are. So
Yeah.
They want to
So
see.
yeah, we will go to Jen,
155 people. that
the
want to see it.
mastermind.
Making up stories to cover everyone's ass before crimes even been committed. Enjoy Shawshank, Jenny, because all the girls on Cell Block C are going to enjoy you. Yeah, they really are, Jen. I hope you're enjoying. She deserves it too. Like, it usually parental separation makes me sad for all parties involved.
Like, how old are these videos? It doesn't matter. I mean, he would say the same thing these days, but
I'm going to enjoy that family getting separated. I am going to enjoy the fuck out of that. When they always show the migrant, the illegal immigrants, they come here and they show the crowd. Oh, the sad kid's crying. He's being pulled apart from his parent. And you're like, yeah, that's so sad because, it sucks. They just want a better life for themselves and blah, 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 blah. With Jenny McCabe, it's going to be great because her kid is Allie McCabe and she sucks too. Allie McCabe is a getaway driver for a murder. She's an accomplice to a murder, right? And then she lied about where she was that night, and Life 360 proved that she lied. And instead of just coming to grips with it, she blamed me and said, "Oh, she's just like her mom." So watching that family get split up is going to be it's going to make me hard as shit. I love it. That's going to be awesome. So thank you very much for that.
Why does he sexualize everything, by the way? Like, the splitting up of a family makes him hard to think about. There's something unbelievably
that's
disturbing about this
not
guy.
a real.
Everything is sexualized on top of the abuse, right?
Yep.
right. And like when you watch something like that,
I really don't
know why.
Other than him and Karen Reed. Pretty much equally.
First thing I always think about is that 98% of his supporters and fans
Or women.
Yep.
It's
I think
crazy.
about that too.
It blows my mind.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yep.
And the other thing I just thought of listening to this is whenever anyone in his inner circle, when he ends up having, like an issue with them, Jen Altman, Meredith O'Neill, whatever, and he ends up saying they want to see him go to jail. And he always brings his kids into it, that they want to pull him away from his children and how awful they are and what horrible women. And listening to him say this about her and her children, I mean, that's something else.
Yeah, the irony of that. And when he was arrested, and he's just so appalled, he was arrested after the bus drove away when he dropped his kids off. And yet here he is just talking about how hard he's getting, thinking about the witnesses, kids getting split up. And it's just
when their imaginary arrests happen.
Yeah.
He's happy, and
I mean, the fact that he even admits that openly.
I've created a little cuddle monster. But there's worse things in the world, right?
Right.
Just tells you how demented he is. He sees nothing wrong with, even if he were thinking that, to say it out loud is a whole nother level.
Right.
And be applauded for it.
Yeah, no. Well, that's the thing. He knows he's going to be applauded for it. He has.
Right.
It's
and look at his outfit. Like, his entire identity is this case, by the way. Like,
he's in his house.
What is
everything about him?
Class of 1994, best looking. Because that was Jen.
Isn't that what Jen won?
Yeah, that's a nod to Jen. Yeah.
Oh my God, she's beautiful.
Oh, I should have added that to her intro.
Everybody.
Tell me when you want to move on. So basically what we're doing tonight, we've all pulled a bunch of clips about everybody, everybody that we could. Obviously, we couldn't include everyone, but and we're just kind of going to go through them and talk about them.
Deserve it.
Right.
Let me go to the next one. Clips, tweets, things like that. So, I mean, this is just more of him calling them cop killers, him letting Jen know, like, I'm watching you. I know what you did. Blog coming shortly.
I wonder what that was about.
Yeah, I don't know.
I can only imagine how tantalizing it was.
Yeah, right. I should have looked up. It was me.
I will go look right now.
Okay.
Yeah, because it was so long ago. It was 2023. I know what you did. Look, it's so like threatening, that was like, not to go off topic, but the clip that we saw.
Not to go off topic, the turtle. It's all we talk about. It's off topic.
Right? Of John Camo and loophole lawyer telling, that was crazy, right? Telling Chris Albert that the only way this is going to stop is if you and Colin come clean.
Yep.
It's the only way this is going to, it's like, they're always threatening these people.
It's exactly what he said to Lucky.
Yes. Yes.
Right. Well, I was going to say he sounds just like Aiden.
What?
And don't those two have a beef?
Did they? What? Hold on a minute.
So like threatening, that was like, not to go off topic, but the clip that we saw, right, of John Camo and loophole lawyer telling, that was crazy, right? Telling Chris Albert that the only way this is going to stop is if you and Colin come clean.
Yep.
It's the only way this is going to, it's like, they're always threatening these people.
It's exactly what he said to Lucky.
Yes.
That's what they said.
Right. Well, I was going to say he sounds just like
that.
Aiden. And don't those two have a beef? Like, I don't think they're on the best terms, are they?
Yeah, I don't know. John Camo
and
I don't know.
At one point, at least, maybe they did. But I mean,
he's definitely, on Karen's, if there's still the two sides, I think he's probably on the Karen side.
Yeah, but I mean, he sounds just like Aiden. I mean, it's basically, this is letting her know, letting everybody know, we're watching you.
Yep. And these tweets were just,
and
definitely now.
I mean, I don't want to say it, but
especially if people have just started kind of paying attention, he is, doesn't tweet. Obviously, the case is over, right? The civil ones are left, but I mean, these would be just constant tweets about them.
Brando, you can have Gatorade.
So he
This
said,
this is kind of like the Scary Movie, by the way. Like, I know what you did last summer.
No. You're the scary movie.
So he said on this day that he was notified by multiple sources, David Yannetti, that she applied for an HPO. That's what he's talking about this day.
That is what he's talking about.
That makes sense.
Wow.
Yannetti was the one.
And it was Yannetti.
Yeah.
Yannetti told him when she got it, and he told him when it was denied.
That's
so
crazy.
He's instilling more fear into a person who went to try and protect herself because she's I mean, it's just sick.
With information he shouldn't have had.
He said that he loved knowing that because now, he loved that she went for that and didn't get it.
Yeah.
Right. He said he's just going to go harder.
Yes.
Yeah. I think we have that in a one of the clips.
Dude,
well, in that message from Yannetti, weren't they like celebrating? Like Yannetti was like, "Oh, you've already won!" Like, I mean, it's just sick, just absolutely sick.
This is so stalker.
So what? Stalker?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Wow.
Yannetti was the one.
And it was Yannetti.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're always blowing each other's minds with this shit. What do you mean? Wow. How old is this shit that they're talking?
Told him when she got it, and he told him when.
What?
Yeah, it was denied.
That's
so he's instilling more fear into a person who went to try and protect herself because she's I mean, it's just sick.
With
Well, he said
information
that,
he
right?
shouldn't have had.
He said that he loved knowing that because now, he loved that she went for that and didn't get it.
Yeah.
I'm trying
Right.
to
He said he's just going to go harder.
Yes.
How is he not? in
Yeah,
prison
I think
yet?
we have that
crazy.
in a one of the
Prison.
clips.
Prison.
Well, in that message from Yannetti, weren't they like celebrating? Like Yannetti was like, "Oh, you've already won." Like,
Yes.
I mean, just sick, just absolutely sick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but guess what? See, all this stuff that they're talking about has been around for a long time, and they tried to indict them both on conspiracy to intimidate witnesses, and couldn't even indict them. And the ham sandwich thing and all that. We don't got to get into it, but there's a reason why they didn't do that. And they're just sitting here like, oh my God, how is he not in prison? They couldn't even get indicted for it. He couldn't get indicted for it. Either of them.
I mean, this is so stuck.
Yeah.
That picture is really, especially with the two little girls.
So freaky.
Wait, two little girls? Where were the two little girls?
horrible. So Jen Cave is a murderer, TikTok.
And then pictures of them on their vacation in Aruba.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you remember the intro, he's talking into their Ring camera at their mailbox saying, "We know where you are in Maine." I don't remember the city he named. But
He said Maine, right? Unfortunately for them, they were home.
He didn't leave anything in the mailbox.
What? He got bad information, Carrie? How is that possible?
They were in Maine. But they came home. And that's why him and Richie went to the front door. And the door was open. And imagine the two of them are peeking in there. And comes to the door. It's so disturbing.
Oh, that was the same day. I didn't realize that was the same
day. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, so basically, again, just like we're tracking you, we know where you are. I mean, this is, I can't imagine someone doing this to me, especially
the only
when I
one
have children.
it has any proof of tracking them is him. Jen McCabe was tracking him. This is all just speculation, just made up shit. What are they talking about?
I mean, that's petrifying.
Yeah. And not even just someone doing it, someone with a really big platform who has an audience that is just salivating over all of this stuff. I mean, it's terrifying.
Yeah. I mean, that's your number one thing, right? When you have kids, when you have a family, is protecting your children. And knowing that this person is putting your location out where your children are at. And these people are unhinged. You have no idea what they may do. I mean, and then for people to just poo-poo it away and act like, oh, they deserved it. Oh, it was no big deal. Oh, no. I mean, it's a huge deal. I have no idea how they didn't get an HBO. I have no idea.
Yeah.
It's because, it's the town in which they went, which is the town I live in. I've told you guys.
That's what it hasn't at all. In the past 2 minutes, it hasn't moved.
They were unfortunately expecting, people, I think they'd go before a magistrate or something, right? So they expect people to
2,700 views, not bad.
And then also probably be targeted by him. I think it depends on what courthouse you go.
This is the flagship YouTube channel for all of the McAlberts. All of them. And they got 1.87 subscribers. 1.8. I'm Cossie G. I've been around since October, and I imitate an elderly, specially appointed prosecutor. I'm not the flagship station for anybody, and I have 2.57. I mean, I'm not really saying that's I'm not trying to be a dick or anything, but as like the main station for them, wouldn't you think it'd be more?
Courthouse you go to. I don't think they were ever going to get anything in the Stoughton courthouse, which is disgusting. I mean, just by looking at these two things, like what more would you need to get a restraining order? I don't know.
You think it'd be way more.
Yeah, I don't know.
mean,
Yeah, I
they
mean,
raise all that
blasting
money.
your location with your children out
Well,
to
that
100
just
plus
means
thousand.
that just means there's very, very little people out there that support them, and that the money they raised is from a few deep pocket donators. You know what I mean? Like, look at all the people we have over here. I mean, you can pick from 25 channels to, from, you list them off. I mean, there's tons of them. There's new ones popping up every day. I mean, on their side, they have like Krusty, who really doesn't go live anymore. She just talks shit on YouTube. And in these ones, and like Plevin, has Plevin been around? I don't know, but they got like nobody.
100,000 plus followers.
And another really important thing to remember is that this is a federal witness. So that the FBI didn't get involved is also very, very strange. It's very strange.
Oh god, the old FBI.
They want Jessica Leslie out a back door.
Yes.
Right. But they let these people just fend for themselves for how long now?
Right. So it is
bizarre.
Everyone should remember when you're seeing all that all of these people, Jen McCabe, Brian Albert, Colin Albert, Brian Higgins, Nicole Albert, Matt McCabe. I don't know if I forgot anyone.
Their children.
Isn't it kind of weird how Higgins was kind of like in the very beginning, like they didn't mention him, and even Jill Daniels was like, "What about Higgins?" And they kind of seemed separate, but now he gets lumped in with them after the second trial. It's kind of weird.
They were federal witnesses, as well as state witnesses. So it's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's the whole show.
Oh yeah. So justice for John O'Keefe.
Crazy,
What does that mean?
Yeah.
Well, in my opinion, it means never constantly
Look
reminding
at this
these
clip from
people
3 years ago.
that we're gonna
Wow.
let the world. We're not going to stop saying the names Colin Albert, Jennifer McCabe, Chris Albert, Brian Albert, Brian Higgins, Michael Proctor.
Oh, thank you.
Michael Proctor's name is in the news enough.
Yeah,
right?
I'll do
But
that.
we're not going to stop saying their names. And we're not going to stop speaking out about what they did to John O'Keefe because they murdered him. So to me, that's what like fighting for justice for John O'Keefe is moving forward, is just constantly calling these people murderers. And that's what I'm going to keep doing.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop. I'm going to constantly, because I got a big platform, There are almost 8,000 people watching right now on a Sunday night live. So I just want to constantly remind people that those motherfuckers murdered a man and got away with it. And they just walk around like nothing happened. And yeah, I don't want vigilante justice against them. I don't want anything like that. I don't want any physical things to happen to them because that's not how a civilized society works.
Right.
A civilized
They're going to twist this around and be like, oh, like, I don't know what they're going to say, but, they go with this dog whistle shit. Oh my God, I hate that. When the ads pop in over here, oh my God. That's a dog whistle. Him saying he doesn't want that actually means he does.
society works when people use their voices to spread the truth. And that's what I'm going to do with these people. That's the best I can do, is just constantly remind them that they did that.
A civilized society.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
It's
mean, I
mine
think
fault
this
with
is an
every
example of where the
single
courts have
thing
not
that-
caught
I
up
mean, you can't
because
win.
you don't have to physically hurt someone, right? Anymore.
Right.
You can do what he's done and destroy them online.
Mhm.
And it's as bad as punching them in the face. So,
Oh my God.
you know,
Did you hear that? All right. So I started another goal, right? So I gave Brando catnip yesterday and he went mental. I played it at the beginning of the show. And so if we can meet the goal, 45 minutes, I'm going to give him a nice little heaping of catnip. And live and watch him go wild. So yeah, that's that. Thank you very much.
You know, like Big Mike said when he was on our show,
Big Mike,
the courts are going to catch up, and unfortunately, it's going to be with him. They're going to catch up because it's much different. You don't have to physically hurt someone anymore. The internet's enough. Right? You can destroy their life.
Yeah, I mean, he changes his tune, right? Like every other day, he wishes people's families will die in a fire. He talks out of one side of his mouth, and then the next day he's saying something else. He constantly contradicts himself.
It's not against the law to say that. It's not. It's just not. It's not against the law. You may not like it.
Constantly.
Well, I think Stefan, whoever, they wrote a comment up there that said that's the dog whistle.
Yep.
And that's exactly what that was. That wasn't him saying, I don't want anti-justice. I don't want everyone. Please. I mean,
I knew it. There's the dog whistle.
Never been what he has said before. Like Tuesday just said, he is repeating.
So even if he says the right thing, they're going to be like, no. What you're telling your audience is to do the opposite. That's a dog whistle. Fucking people are crazy.
Repeatedly wished death upon people.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. And said where are you? Like, you should not leave your house, Jen, because turtle riders are everywhere. I mean, that's,
and by the way,
vigilante threat.
I came up with the joke a while ago. Tuesday should have been named Monday because she sucks.
Right there. That is telling his platform. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I think we have videos of that. I mean, literally saying you should, he literally, I think, told them once, you should just stay home for the rest of your life. You should not.
Right. Yeah. They say things like, how dare she go on vacation?
Yes. Yes. Well, I mean, think about how crazy they all are. I mean, there was, obviously there was an event, a few weeks ago. I mean, people online were zooming in on the chairs in the picture to try to see. I've never seen something so insane in my entire life. I mean, I don't get it. Like,
no one's in your entire life.
What they're doing?
Really?
The other thing
was a sheltered life.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
This is a newer video because obviously that's him at the Wilbur, right?
Right.
So he knows at this point.
By the way,
these people have gotten death threats from his followers.
Yes.
It's not at the very beginning before he realized. Maybe at that point he didn't know how unhinged his crowd would get. He knows how unhinged his crowd
knows. He knows.
Yeah, but it seems
so he can say, I don't want vigilante justice all he wants. He knows that that's what people have had in mind. I mean, they've gotten phone calls, text messages, letters threatening their lives.
For all the memes,
he's suggesting, and every single time he says, I don't want XYZ, the instruction goes out that I want XYZ.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't know how dumb he thinks, people on the other side are, but it's pretty clear what he's saying.
Right.
9419. Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
So
anyway,
you know what I think is interesting? I think he should count his lucky stars as far as the state he is in, because the state that I'm in and the state next door, intimidation includes subjecting someone to public hate, contempt, or ridicule. I mean, they'd have him dead to rights here. He wouldn't. He'd be done. It would be over. Because he keeps saying, it's got to be a physical threat of violence, and that's absolutely not true.
Okay.
No.
And again,
it's not true in the witness intimidation laws in Massachusetts.
No.
Right.
I mean, I don't know what will happen to him in the Massachusetts courts. I mean, I don't even want to get into that. But his charges are. I mean, the witness intimidation in Massachusetts are much more. Broad than anywhere else, So, I mean, his harassment, intimidation, that would be in any state, but
Right.
the laws are very
Right.
broad in Massachusetts. But any state, this would be. But in any state, this would not have been allowed to go
Any
on for as long as it did, right?
No.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean, look how
No.
Florida took care of it with Bullhorn Betty. They took care of it very
Yes.
quickly, and there was not another one. And what is going on, Massachusetts? It's been 3 years.
Who is she harassing, Lydia?
The Laundry family, Brian Laundrie's family.
Oh,
Didn't she also get in trouble though for
yeah.
harassing?
Well, you probably take up with something called Lana. She's probably your friend now, right? That thinks Brian Laundrie is a victim of domestic violence perpetrated by Gabby Petito, and he's probably innocent. She'll be on your show soon, and I'm going to bring this up when you have
Sebastian's family as well.
Yeah, so she was like going to their door and stuff, to the laundry's house.
Yeah, she was essentially doing rolling rallies, which is illegal.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Illegal? No,
Yes,
it's not.
Florida and Tennessee both took care of her.
Right, you're back, Michelle. Good to see you.
Yeah, and you're right. It never happened again.
Rolling rallies are illegal.
He would like you to believe that.
Like,
it's a ridiculous law in Massachusetts, and that is just absolutely not the case.
No,
it's not the case.
It's not
he
the
keeps
case.
telling his audience that,
Well, here's the
because of
thing,
Massachusetts.
right? Like, these people are all out here, like, he's breaking the law every single day. He's doing horrible, vile thing, and yet he's on bail. And I don't want to test the waters or anything, but why doesn't anything happen? Because it's not really crimes that they're talking
Because
about.
they have terrible laws.
They
No,
hate him and they
son.
think he should be in jail.
You would be so done in other states at this point. So
So done.
make your lucky star.
Hold on.
Why?
Didn't they just say 2 seconds ago the Massachusetts witness intimidation laws are so broad and he better be careful? But 30 seconds later, he would be cooked in another state. Well, which is it?
Why is he not advocating for Bullhorn Betty
They
or
keep
whatever
you
her name is?
together.
Why isn't he fundraising for her?
If she is doing what he's doing and she's getting in trouble for it and he believes it's the First Amendment right, you would think he would be teaming up.
I mean, I don't know Bullhorn Betty, and I don't know what she does, but I think there's a big difference between the two.
Somebody's name in our chat is FBI Crouch. I'm sorry, I just had to say it. That's hysterical.
The FBI Crouch. Oh my gosh.
So the chat
I've never heard
had it
that.
too.
Whoever you
Again,
are,
another
gold
Massachusetts
star to
thing.
you.
It's from the trial, the recent trial.
Right. It's
of Kelsey Fitzsimmons.
Oh, here we
made
go.
up
This
Tim
shit.
Bradle FBI Crouch.
Yeah.
Oh, Tim.
All these broads anti-Kelsey. Surprise? No.
All right, I'm going to move on to the next one because we have so much.
Thank God.
We do.
There's so much. Like we could literally have 10 shows of this.
Well, why
I
don't
had to
you?
censor myself. I had to keep it really short.
Shut up. You're on X talking.
Yeah, so this was when I believe this was when Matthew Farwell was arrested for the murder of
by
Sam
the way.
Rushmore. Everyone,
All these broads think that Josh Levy is complicit with Turtle Boy and the Karen Reed's defense team of perpetrating a fraud on the McAlberts. It's a real story.
someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's
You're right.
That's yeah. So, dear Jim McCabe and Brian Albert, you're next with the picture of at the time, our U.S. attorney, correct? Wasn't he at the time?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
So
What's wrong with that? You can do
Yeah,
that.
remember how excited they were?
they were so excited.
Yes.
They were.
Yeah,
so
I think this
excited.
is August of 2025.
Right. Right.
Yeah, they had to switch from the Vietnam War to Sandra Birchmore.
Right.
That's right.
No, I'm sorry. I think it was August of 2024, wasn't it? August of 2024. Sorry, guys.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
And
Right.
Yeah. What's interesting is now that I look at that picture of Josh Levy was when we did the FBI show and Julie put those clips together where he said that interesting statement about always investigating if they get information about or tips. I think he said tips actually, or something like that.
Yes.
Just the tips.
Yes.
About police officers involved, almost making a little bit of an excuse of why they had their hands all over this, or that's what I felt like anyway.
Right.
Right.
And the tip was a
Not even
gravelly
listening to
voiced
you, dude.
man called me and said, possibly this happened.
Right.
Maybe.
He was like, yeah, I was in the FBI crouch the other day and I got a vision.
Or he was like, I just had dinner with my friend Karen, and let me tell you what happened.
God.
Hard he goes at Jen. Like,
that's Karen.
In their
Flying
theory,
over Jen McCabe.
in their theory,
Wouldn't piss on these chicks if
doesn't
they were on
kill
fire.
anyone.
Well, a couple of times she does. It evolves.
Like,
God,
sometimes
the
it's
cat.
so crazy. Why wouldn't he go equally as hard at like Matt McCabe? I mean, Matt was there
doing what Karen is telling him
Because
to
he's
do. And
less of a
Karen
piece of shit.
has resentment towards Jen McCabe.
Yeah. And his fans love to hate women.
Yes.
And they
Oh,
love to
God.
hate Jen McCabe. That she was their villain.
Yeah.
She's
Yep.
the villain.
Yeah, she became enemy number one, right? She was the one
No,
who first
she
told.
became the spokesman and the lightning rod for the whole fucking thing because of her involvement in it. She was more involved than anyone else in it, well, except the people that really did it. But she's been carrying the torch for him the whole time. If you haven't noticed,
The police, basically, wait a second, like started piecing things together with Carrie.
Yes.
And yeah, I mean, she was public enemy number one for Karen, so she became public enemy number one for Aiden.
well, when we ended it, she wasn't really that big of a deal until we found out she fucking lied to the feds, right? Well, who did she lie to? The grand jury. I'm sorry, not the feds. Jen lied to the feds. I'm sorry, I got them mixed up. Jen lied to the feds. What the hell is her name? Cracker Barrel fucking lied to the grand jury. We didn't know that all along.
But he's such an empty vessel because he moves so easily from Karen's villain to Karen's next villain. He moves from Jen McCabe so easily to Brian Higgins, to Colin, to, he's not more to anything himself. He's literally just a mouthpiece for her rape.
I know my analytics, 95% women. I mean, it's not the same, but I mean, his numbers are about the same. He's got way, way more, but most of them are women.
Rage and her insanity. He's so malleable.
I think one of the craziest things is, I mean, this is
the people in their chat.
State House,
Jen is
Massachusetts.
beautiful.
And he is calling a federal and state witness a murderer on the State House steps. And nothing was done.
Infatuated with her like a crap. Seriously.
In Massachusetts.
Like crazy.
I have no words at this point.
Yeah, I was same thing. I don't know. I just don't know what to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I will say the state house in every state is where all the crazy people go. That's I don't think Massachusetts is special that way.
What do you do, though,
want to
lady?
locate your state's crazy people? Just go to the
Are you
Capitol.
even in that?
But still,
Weirdo.
So yeah, they held it in the right.
Yeah, take a look.
You know what? I'm to think.
I think that's where Esty is.
I think a couple of them are in Massachusetts. Like maybe Big Red's from Indiana and knows nobody involved with the case whatsoever. I don't know about the rest of them, but I don't think Lydia's from around here. There's Nosy McGee over here. I don't think she is. Ginny Jams or whatever that other in Llama, I want to say used to hang around with Jen McCabe, so maybe she does, but I don't know.
All the time.
Yes,
She did. Yeah.
Exactly
That's
right
where
there
she
in
was.
front of those steps.
Yeah.
I'm not saying she's crazy. I'm just saying that's where she danced.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, look at
Yeah,
look
Karen
at who's
Beach
in
woman
the
who
chat.
receives-
Kim Fair. Just the biggest ratchet fucking anti-Karen Reed person that has ever lived.
Is better than her in any way. Jen is a beautiful person with a lot going for her. Karen Reed is nothing. Yeah, I mean, Karen definitely has a thing with women, right?
Yes.
Like,
Karen definitely
even
has a
I remember
thing with women, right?
Patrick and
well,
Kaylee
according to you, she killed a guy. So what?
Like Kaylee even testified that Karen's relationship with Patrick was better.
Yeah,
she treated him better than she did her. Like, she's definitely got this thing.
It's a common denominator. It's like there's always issues with women around her.
They're her competition. She sees that all women as competition rather than
Right.
Why do you think that?
She has had what, a falling out with Esty. She had a falling out with Kat, whoever that woman's name. I think her name's Kat. Higgins. Like anyone who is in her orbit, if they're a woman, is she
her own sister?
We're gonna keep this going for a second. I'll be right back, guys. Thank you.
She doesn't speak to her own sister. You know, I mean,
her cousin
Go take
fell out with her cousin.
Yes, she had a falling out with her cousin.
I forgot.
Yes.
You're right.
Karen loves Karen. This comment is spot on. This is just, it's just narcissism.
All right, let me see.
And lastly, what would you say to those who feel like John O'Keefe still hasn't received justice?
Well, all these people here think John O'Keefe hasn't received justice because the people who murdered John O'Keefe are out there. They're the McCabe's and the Alberts, and John O'Keefe went into their home and never came out of it alive, and they threw him on the lawn like trash. So I would hope that all of us can unite at this point, now that Karen Reed has been exonerated, that all of us can unite and demand that the Alberts and McCabe's and Brian Higgins be held accountable for what they did to John O'Keefe.
On Channel 10.
I cannot believe Boston 10 allowed that to air. I mean, that is, there's no excuse for that. There is absolutely no excuse.
And she wasn't exonerated.
Right.
No,
She's
and they could have
still
had, I mean, they have,
saying
right, they have people at the
still saying
controls.
that.
They could have cut him off. I mean, unreal. If it were me, I would be looking at Boston 10.
If they know how he is, like, why would you even go over and talk to him?
Right,
exactly.
What news station was it that interviewed the foreman?
Was it 25?
I think it was.
Oh, I don't remember. I don't
Because
remember.
whoever interviewed the foreman never corrected him about the manslaughter charges. It's almost like these
They
things are
didn't?
allowed to be.
They didn't correct him?
No,
not that I saw.
No.
They didn't say anything?
No, I mean, here's the foreman, and he doesn't even know the charges. Like, he sat on a jury, and he was the foreman, and he doesn't know the charges. That's insane.
Yep.
I mean, that should have been what the news talked about after. That he didn't even know.
Absolutely.
Or that he lied. He admits that he lied to get, he says to not get on the jury, but what he lied about seems
was that on the Today Show? Was he on the Today Show?
I don't think it was Today Show.
I don't think it was.
It was or Good Morning America. No, he was on one of those big platforms. I just can't remember which one now.
Okay.
I think it was the Today Show because
I know he was on the Today Show. Yeah. I don't know that on the Today Show, but
yeah, because I'm pretty sure Savannah Guthrie was asking him questions.
Oh, no way.
What?
Oh, I don't remember that.
I have to look for it.
Oh, we'll have to look it up.
Yeah.
We'll look it up.
What was I going to say? Oh, but yeah, I mean, the media is complicit in all of this.
Yes.
They
for
got
sure.
so many hits. They got like their views skyrocketed because of all of this. And that's why they did it. Like, that's why they don't correct him or the foreman. That's why they, go to him for an interview knowing what he said about these people. You cannot tell me they didn't know the things that he has said about these people. He was in the media. He was in, the news enough. And I mean, he'd already been arrested at this point. They knew.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that clip. I'm speechless. I don't think I've ever seen
I don't think I have either.
Where he named all of their names. That is
his nose broken?
How many people were watching?
I don't know, but it looks like he has jaundice.
His nose looks broken to me.
It does.
I would put him under those lights, like he needs like the Billy Rubin lights.
Billy Rubin lights, yeah.
Like for the
He was
baby.
on the Today Show, guys. He was on the Today Show.
Okay,
Oh,
somebody is asking us.
Wow.
Somebody's asking us to replay this clip.
Okay. Yeah, let me rewind it.
And lastly, what would you say to those who feel like John O'Keefe still hasn't received justice?
Well, all these people here think John O'Keefe hasn't received justice because the people who murdered John O'Keefe are out there. They're the McCabe's and the Alberts, and John O'Keefe went into their home and never came out of it alive, and they threw him on the lawn like trash. So I would hope that all of us can unite at this point, now that Karen Reed has been exonerated, that all of us can unite and demand that the Alberts and the McCabe's and Brian Higgins be held accountable for what they did to John O'Keefe.
Unbelievable.
Unreal.
Unbelievable. They're always talking about how people are mean to them, mean to the McAlberts. But what they just say? Look like he's jaundiced. Look like his nose is a penis. Look like his nose just got broken. Like, bitches, you ain't any better than anybody else. What are you talking about? And they just, no problem.
And I mean,
and by the way, maybe the news outlet actually believes what he's saying. Maybe they wouldn't air it at all if he said anything like, out of left field. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we can't air that. But they did. And many of them did. I wonder why.
And you could at least step in as an anchor and go, well, we found the guy that we usually interview after the tornado and he's nuts, but they didn't do that.
Right. Or say anything after that, right? I mean, yeah.
Or cut it out of what they ended up putting on the news.
Right.
Just be like, all right, dude.
Yeah.
My guy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we know they do that.
And as a result, Karen Reed was trying.
Go ahead, Julie. I got it. I paused it.
Oh, no. Go ahead. I was just saying they cut to commercial. Like that's on production and they should answer for it someday. They allowed commercial.
Ended up putting on the
I don't know why.
Right.
Just be like, all right, dude.
Yeah.
I have a touch screen. I don't know why I can't.
I mean,
but this, the chicks who are talking.
We know they do that.
And as a result, Karen Reed
talking about other people's
Go ahead,
work.
Julie. I got it. I paused it.
Oh, no. Go ahead. I was just saying they cut to commercial. Like that's on production and they should answer for it someday. They allowed that to air. So
they really should.
I agree.
Yeah. There's no excuse.
No.
And as a result, Karen Reed was charged with the murder of John O'Keefe shortly after that.
Yeah, this is, how old is this? I mean, they keep going over the same shit over and over, and it's not a
So
crime.
I just want all John McCabe's neighbors to know, in case they don't already know, the people that live right here at 12, they're cop killers. These are cop killers, folks.
But I am so sick of hearing about how we need to leave Jen McCabe alone. She's not being charged with a crime. She's a witness. No, she's a cop killer. She's a cop killer. Like, never forget that. Cannot be the plan. And blame Karen Reed and send her to jail. Nope. When you do that, you are not allowed to go on living a normal life. I'm sorry. You will not get any rest from.
It's the same
so I just
stuff
wanna point out really
over and
quickly,
over and over and over.
They that was the rolling rally again.
Yeah, right. The rolling rally, which has been around since what? 2023? Right? How many times have they gone over it?
At the very beginning. They did not go to her door that same day. It was a different day. Him and Rich.
They went back.
Yeah,
It was a different day. So what?
Yeah, it was a different day. So
that's a.
You ever see the news people go to people's doors and ask them questions? You get the door closed in their face, and we're not answering any questions. You know what I mean? It's the same fucking thing.
Really creepy clip if we can ever find it of the two of them looking at her door.
How is he going to explain, like, if he ever has to fight any kind of defamation against this? How is he going to explain that his theory is not that Jen killed John, but that he continued to accuse Jen of being the killer?
Yeah,
when that's not
that
even
is a really,
theory.
really good point.
Anybody and anybody knows this. Anybody complicit in a murder, doesn't matter if you're a getaway driver, it doesn't matter if you were there, it doesn't matter if you covered it up, it doesn't matter if you were the one that pulled the trigger or did the thing that made it happen. Do you understand that anybody involved in it is complicit in a murder? I mean, anybody, like, I knew this at like 10 years old. Well, my old man was a cop, so I mean, I probably knew it younger, but that's how it goes.
Yeah, that's a great point.
That's a
He's
great
going to yell
point.
First Amendment real loud.
Yeah, that's a great point. Yeah, that's a great point.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I can't even imagine if we counted up how many times he's called John McCabe a murderer. I can't even imagine what the number would be.
No, it doesn't matter. If it was against the law, it would take once. Right? What's the limit?
it's impossible. Like it's impossible to count. Do it.
Yeah.
There's so much data. I mean, you think about what you said at the beginning. There are more than 500 blog posts. There are more than 500 lives. There are thousands and thousands of tweets, Facebook posts. Like, it's an impossible task. I mean, I think, we've started it, but it's, well, I'll talk about it in my section, but there's a reason that he repeats the message.
Yep. All right, I'm going to go to the next one.
So enough. I'm just so sick of the people being like, oh, maybe we should ease up on Jim McCabe. Maybe we shouldn't, actually. Maybe we should increase it.
No,
that's what we should do. Maybe I haven't seen Jim McCabe since the lacrosse incident, and she needs to be reminded who her daddy is. Because it's not Matt McCabe. I'm his daddy, too. So maybe we need to come.
So gross.
So gross. So gross.
So
how can he be Matt McCabe's daddy when Matt McCabe is actually older than him? It doesn't even work out that way. Like that's something that they would say.
Maybe we should increase it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So imagine telling that to his unhinged lunatic fans.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
yeah.
When we can see from the extraction the result of this, right? So you see the rabid.
Yeah, the show is from literally yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. Or it says a day ago, whatever maybe the day before. I don't know.
Grannies of Canton
Their last
rallying
show.
around this and sending him unhinged lies mixed in with pictures of themselves. And
This is already on one.
it's a call to arms that was answered by a bunch of lunatics.
Just call to
You get
arms.
really excited, right, to help him and send him nonsense and right.
Yeah.
And
Whether
news.
oh God.
Yeah,
Please, Lydia.
Just I've been trying.
Yeah,
I'm just working it out. Okay. Working it out with some friends.
All right.
That Turtle Boy guy.
I think it's. I don't know. Is it Thursday or Friday? I don't know. They used to do it every week on the same day. I don't know if they do it like that anymore.
Wasn't involved, would you still be covering this? Thank you. The answer is yes.
Yes. I mean, in this hypothetical, is there abuse against witnesses still? Because it's still.
You know what? That's a good point, Tuesday. Because if Turtle Boy wasn't
That's
involved,
a great point.
Aaron, we would be
Great
in
point.
Framingham State Prison. So maybe we wouldn't be.
Yeah, I didn't even know who he was until all of this. Like, I had never heard of him before.
Mhm.
Like, I told you guys the first time I saw him, right? Like, he was sitting in that chair, and I wasn't like paying super close attention, and I thought he was in a wheelchair. I'm serious. The very first time it was when he was
He was in a
Wendy
wheelchair.
Murphy,
He's sitting
him and Wendy
down.
Murphy. That's the very first clip I ever saw of him when they were fighting. And like I was half paying attention as far as like looking, like I was listening more than I was looking at the screen. And like every time I glanced at the screen, I thought he was in a wheelchair, like one of those.
I don't know if I ever saw that. I mean,
They thought he was in a
I don't know if
wheelchair.
it's crazier, so I would love to see the fight between Wendy Murphy.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen that
You
either.
haven't seen
I
that?
heard it. I heard Wendy. I heard it was a long time ago. I heard
Yeah,
Wendy
what were they
wasn't
on?
that strong on facts at that point.
What were they
It was
on?
on Surviving the Survivor. They were on Surviving the Survivor.
Okay.
Stop it. I didn't know
Yes,
that.
they were. That's where that relationship started.
Yeah, I read the messages about
Yeah,
that,
it's
but I
great.
don't think I've seen it.
Yeah, they
Oh
were
my
just
gosh.
Oh, you got to go
yeah.
back and watch it. You got to go.
Yeah, I have to ask you guys to send me it if it's not still up. That's amazing.
Homework.
But do you see the little like bar thing? Like I thought it was one of those wheelchairs where you like blow into it to make it move.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, see,
Yeah.
that was like disabled or something.
Yeah,
I see what you're talking about.
right.
With Christopher-
So I had no idea who he was, and then I didn't know he wasn't in a wheelchair until later. Until later on.
I got to see that interview. I have to see it.
They want to talk about petty
Did
shit.
they like debate each other?
Listen to him.
They were
Yes. Yes.
basically screaming at each other.
Joel kept muting them. So Joel would mute like one of them. Like it was, you got to watch it. You got to watch it.
I have to watch it. I mean, I would dare to say that I'm probably, unfortunately, I'm sure TV won that debate. I can't imagine that.
I think it was before trial 1, right?
Oh yeah,
Yes. Yeah. It was like fall of like 2023. And I think Wendy held her own. There were some things she said that were,
Wendy held her own.
they still ring true today.
Oh, truth over
Okay.
yes.
I,
that's
Wendy-
why
I
Joel-
heard she was kind of short on facts.
No, she had a couple facts right. And she had a couple things that,
Got a couple things right.
yeah, I mean,
Okay,
I don't know.
Guys, then I will have to watch it.
Even these.
you know what? Maybe
bloods
we should do a review of it
have a
one
hard
time on the
time
show.
going
Yeah.
with
Oh, that would be so
Wendy.
Yeah.
fun. Can we do that? I want to do
Yeah.
that. I'm not going to watch it then. I'd rather watch
Yeah, I won't watch it either. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was in the lead up
I
to
watched
trial
it
2, I
live.
believe, where Aiden went after Joel for some reason on, I think it was maybe over the Lauren Mathias thing. I don't remember. But
no, it was his mom. It was Joel's mom.
He ended up saying that his mom was not actually a Holocaust survivor.
Yes.
Joel went at him hard after that.
As well he should. And so the whole Wendy Murphy thing, according to Bettero, and I can pull clips of this if we ever watch that video, but Bettero says that is why he became involved in these cases. So it was the Wendy Murphy aspect that drew Bettero in. So yeah, I mean, maybe one day we do that.
Yeah. Lydia, remember the text message that Yannetti sent where he said something like, I think he said like Wendy has lost her effing mind or something like that. I'm almost certain
in like 2022, I was going to be a mod on their station, and they sent me like back way before Karen Reed, and they sent me like this big questionnaire and shit like that. I'm like, dude, this is it's a mod. Like, the fuck out of here. I'm good.
It was
that show.
About that show.
Interesting. Okay. I was wondering the context.
Yeah, I could be wrong, but I remember when I saw that text, looking at the date, and thinking it was like right around when that show happened.
I'll check the date.
Yeah.
Good call.
So, all right, let me hit next, see what else we have. Oh, okay, we're moving on. Okay, so now we're moving on to Brian Albert.
Of Brian Albert.
Our Brian's next. So Brian Albert is up first. And again, like we've just added like some tweets and some video.
Everybody's aware of this shit.
So I put this one here just because they're talking about they killed a fellow cop. So obviously, like that would be Higgins.
So 2 cops that had just came back from
the wheelchair thing.
At the funeral of a fellow cop, where I believe Brian Albert gave the widow of the cop the flag at the funeral, and he wants us to believe that they came back and murdered another cop. For what reason?
At their son's birthday party.
At their son's birthday party with other 20-year-olds in attendance. For what reason, I still don't know. I just still don't know the reason. I guess it's because Brian Higgins was so infatuated with Karen Reed, who, unfortunately, if you read the text messages, you can see that is not the case. And it looks like it was the other way around. So they want you to believe that they came back from the funeral that they drove all the way to New York from, gave the widow the flag, came back and just decided, they've had enough of John O'Keefe.
Gave the widow the flag. I've never heard that. And I heard maybe that they didn't even go to the funeral. How's that? I heard that. I don't know if it's true, but I don't know that they gave anybody. They were just going down because it was a cop's funeral, supposedly. They gave the widow the flag. I don't think that's correct. I've never heard that.
I don't know, Carrie. I think the well text is very damning.
It is. It's pretty damning. You're right.
I mean, you couldn't get more damning.
You couldn't.
That text.
Right.
I have never seen a man more skillfully dodge a completely psychotic woman's advances than that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. He seems very concerned about her in the text message.
Yes, he was on to her.
Yeah.
As well, he should have been.
Good instincts.
For sure.
Yes.
Good instincts.
And that's one of his favorite tweets, right? The Brian Albert did it, the Colin Albert did it, the Brian Higgins did it.
Did he headphone? Maybe
I don't know if Lydia will cover this. At one point, he did the Colin Albert did it tweet, and then asked all of his followers to do it. Another dog whistle.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I mean, with Brian Albert, they really.
Somebody showed me this thing on Amazon where it's like a sweatshirt and there's a pocket and you can put the cat in there, but he's a big pumpkin loaf to put in that pocket. That'd be something else, right? All right. I'm sorry to put you through this, buddy.
He and the defense tried to make Brian Albert, into this caricature, right?
Yeah.
So he was this guy who was a boxer and he would beat everybody up. And, we found out at trial 1, like it was a charity boxing event. Like that's not what he did. And all of the, what do you call that?
They're sitting here trying to claim that Brian Albert didn't go around beating people up. I mean, Brando doesn't even believe that one. I mean, we know he did. For a fact. What are they talking about?
Accusations that he was beating people up. They couldn't offer a single, not one thing to substantiate those things. So they made this person into a character. And if you watched Body in the Snow and you watched in their quote unquote war room, you saw Alan Jackson describing this character, not the human being, but the character that they were making. And they called him, the quote unquote Don. I mean, it's just absolutely ridiculous. Like, yeah,
Insane.
that he was the Don. It just
so stupid.
It's just ridiculous.
Really
I mean,
but that's what they did with all of them, right? I mean, they stripped these people of everything. They were no longer parents. They were no longer officers. They were no longer teachers. They were no longer anything but what people saw on social media, and that was by design.
Yes.
When they made it so that whenever you thought of them, you thought of these types of tweets or the pictures they were creating or the things that Aiden was saying. They were no longer people, and that's how we relate to people, right? Like, we're all married, we all have something in common, we're all wives, or many of us here have children, we relate to each other because of that. Some of us have occupations in common, like all of those things.
He was on the show,
they took everything that you could relate to these people,
recorded him doing his boxing,
see yourself in them, relate to them on one level or another. They took it away from them and they made them this.
And I think they really took these two guys' careers away from them, right?
Yes.
100%.
And they weaponize that normalcy. The just normal mom shirts are a great example of that. Just like weaponizing the lacrosse game, the peanut butter, all of these things.
Weaponizing the lacrosse game.
Yes.
Weaponizing the peanut butter.
All right, I'm going to go to the next
one.
Colin Albert and Brian Albert killed John.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
God, you're going to dig up every
too early, but that's all there was really. It just ends with killed John O'Keefe.
That was before.
Nobody's ever.
That was before they had Higgins being the killer.
Yeah, I think this was summer of 2023, and that was when Karen was trying to hide Higgins.
Yes.
So he was really pushing Colin and Brian.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I didn't know that I ruined their life, but now that you're saying it, thank you. That actually brings me great. I hope. I don't think I did. I think that they're okay living their lives and they're out there.
Yeah, 420.
I mean, thank you for giving me credit for that. I mean, I don't think I did ruin their lives. They're not in jail, so they got that going for them, which they should be, because they murdered John O'Keefe.
When I don't know, what was it? Nagel went into Jen McCabe's SUV that night, and one of the reasons they didn't look out the window and see John is because she was distracted because Jen had peanut butter and jelly in the SUV. Am I making half of that up, or is that correct? I think that's it.
Did I not make that loud enough? Let me be very clear for them, just in case it's not clear. So everywhere they go for the rest of their lives, everyone's going to know that they murdered John O'Keefe, and it's because of me. I made them famous. Nobody knew who the fuck they were prior to my involvement in this, right? They were just walking around, living life like normal. They were just regular people. And now wherever they go, whenever they go to the grocery store, whenever they go to Dunkin' Donuts, whenever they do, people are like whispering,
exactly.
And they're looking at them.
The forensic evidence.
They look away. They do the thing where they look away, right? And it's like, oh.
The forensic evidence that went in Karen Reed's favor. Oh, but the data. And I'm going to be doing a thing on the 1162 key cycle again. I did it when I first started. I'm going to be doing it again because it needs to be a refresher, because that's what they're using in the civil trial as well.
Oh shit! Those people are talking about me. Are they taking my picture? They're always going to have to worry about that, always, right? Because everywhere they go, people know what they did, and I fucking made them famous, right? And prior to me writing about the story on April 18th, 2023, nobody knew what a fucking McAlbert was. Nobody. Certainly nobody. They were just normal moms, right? That's what everybody thought they were. Because that Alan Jackson affidavit was filed on April 12th, 2023, and nobody was fucking paying attention to it. It got a blurb in NBC 10 and the Boston Globe, and that's it. And then 6 days later on April 18th, boom, now you're fucking famous. Now they're fucking famous. And I did that to them. And it's one of the greatest accomplishments of my life. She goes on to say,
if anybody wants to see Brando get crazy high on catnip, let's see.
Imagine playing that in his upcoming trials.
I don't even remember what it was.
Oh, he's reading
Yeah,
Earl.
I mean,
He's reading Earl's tweet.
4 minutes and 50.
we
4
love
minutes
Earl.
and-
I mean, but imagine a civil
Yeah.
jury hearing that. Like if it was a defamation case, hearing that, like, dude, you're sunk. Like your own damn mouth.
I have successfully made it. So that
Sorry, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I thought
no.
there was a picture
There's
coming up.
another one.
Yeah, so I thought there was a picture.
I mean, they're out here as the the defenders of the McAlberts, and all they can play is Turtle Boy. But what about the person they actually think who did the crime and did that to their friend, supposedly? And all they can do is play this shit. I mean, tell us you don't have anything.
Picture coming up. So there's a
Okay,
couple
well,
things
you don't
here,
have
and then basically where he's talking about what he did, and then
I don't
I
know
want you to
that
see the result. Like he's right. He did it. He's right.
He did. Yeah.
Yeah. So here's the next video.
I have successfully made it so that no matter where they go in public, people always look at them funny. Yep. And they'll always be like, oh, there's the people that murdered John O'Keefe. They know what they did.
Yeah,
And they can,
I mean,
and
the goal
when
in-
they walk into a restaurant and they have to
The
look
goal
around.
is in 4 minutes. But I will do it soon. I'm probably going to do it anyways, but the goal ends in 4 minutes, and I'm a couple.
They have to be thinking, like, who here thinks I'm a murderer? That's that horrible feeling, So
And we've seen that. We've seen
Yeah,
it
we're
as
gonna need
recently
a,
as last
palate
week,
cleanser
and taking pictures of Chris Albert in a restaurant, taking pictures of Jen in a restaurant. It's still going on 3
still
years
going
in.
on. Yeah, I mean,
And this
people
is the
gotta
proof,
do it.
right? Here we go. He did exactly what he's saying he did.
Uh-huh.
Here they are.
And so, I mean,
go ahead, Julie. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Julie.
No, I mean, go ahead. I just want to say something after you finish what you're going to say.
I was just going to say, I mean, here's the proof of it right here. I mean, calling everyone, telling people to go, literally giving the address where this retirement banquet was going to be, and telling people to go there, putting it in the Justice for John O'Keefe and Justice for Karen Reed Facebook page, telling them to go there and have words with Brian Albert.
Yep.
And this is a guy who
with Brian
has won. I'm going to forget the name of the award. I think it's called the George Hanner Award, and I might get it wrong, but for bravery, I think in honor, or I'm pretty close. I'm pretty sure that's the award he won twice. Arrested the Craigslist killer, was there when the Boston Marathon bomber was arrested. He was head of the gang unit.
Probably does
He couldn't go to his retirement. He couldn't go to this because of these posts. So
terrible.
that's what these people have done. He could not go to this.
Yeah, this was November of 2024.
Yes.
It was just before that video where he's in the Galleria. And I think if any of you have men in your lives who have retired, whether it's your father or your husband, your father-in-law, that's a huge deal.
Yeah.
When someone retires, right? And so here is a man who is a war veteran. He's given his life to public service, and he can't.
Given his life to public service. Given his life to public service. Yet, when there's a dead person on his lawn, which he knew, and I can prove that he knew he was dead, he just said, I'm not a Canton cop. I'm a Boston cop. I can't go out there. What do you want me to do? My hands are tied. Given his life to public
attend his own retirement dinner because of this, excuse my language, but bullshit. This is the fact that was taken from him.
Joel.
It's like not being able to attend a baptism, a wedding, like all those events in your life that are very big deals. Like that was taken from this man. It was taken from his wife, taken from his children. He could not celebrate that. That is, you can never get that back, and it's unforgivable. Unforgivable what these people did.
And retirement means more if people are trying to kill you every single day of your career too. That's the other thing. If you have first responders, if you have military people in your family, retirement is a different kind of achievement for men like this.
Yeah. I was just about to say, my dad, I mean, I've talked about it on social media. He retired as a fire chief, and I cannot imagine them doing this to him and taking that away from him.
You're talking about her own shit. I don't care about
Doing it. Like these people are, something is Something is not right.
God, it's always
Something is not right.
And I have to say, the fact that that Brian Albert, Jen McCabe, Matt McCabe, Brian Higgins, all of them, they're family members, that none of them have gone at any of these people.
No.
I am so sorry.
No. The McAlberts definitely haven't gone after Turtle Boy. No. Not at all. No. They definitely didn't do that. Have you seen the tape?
They are calling them unhinged murderers, but they have kept their cool all of this time in circumstances that these are unbearable circumstances. I mean, I cannot imagine someone doing this to my father. I can't even tell you the feelings
about you,
him, Karen, because you kissed him in John's house.
I mean, my father was a cop for 40 years. I don't bring him into discussions.
And it's on video.
That happened. Yep, right. We know that happened. And then the other text was, and so here she has been lying to Aiden, and lying to every other content creator that she was talking to, saying there was no relationship between her and Higgins.
My heart.
And she says, I'd admit to Higgins because it would pressure on Lucky. Actually, like hitting on
fit of like
every other content creator that she was talking to,
such a nice man.
There was no relationship between her and Higgins.
Did not deserve
and she says, I'd admit to Higgins because it would lend to a motive in a huge way.
He's married.
I don't think that, I mean, we all saw it. You guys can tell me if I'm wrong, but from what I read of those texts, this was not a man who was so in love with Karen that he would have went to war for her. That was not what I saw in those texts.
No, I think that's what anyone saw in those texts.
It was so awkward. I mean, it was just, he was running.
You could see he was conflicted. There's no jealousy where he's saying anything about John in a jealous way. It's just not there.
Yeah.
No, it's not. And if that was the motive, like you would have seen Higgins reaching out first. Like let's say he was like some crazy lunatic in love with Karen.
No,
he would have been the first to reach out, and that is
no, he wouldn't have. He would do exactly what he did and never talk to her again. What are they talking about? Well, how does that make any sense? Are you hearing
at all what happened? She reached out, and he was like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, she reached out. If she believes she killed you, why would she? Oh my God.
Yeah. She jumped through hoops to get his number. And he had no.
They're literally saying that when Higgins didn't ever talk to Karen after she said John's dead, that is somehow what? How does that work?
Yeah.
Well, and even if the story they try and put together is that even though it still doesn't fit, but they try and make this timeline fit of like how John just got to the door and Higgins like hit him or something like that, like in that millisecond of time. It's like, how did Higgins not know that Karen was not about to come into the house and like park the car? Maybe she was in the car for a few seconds longer getting stuff together. Like their story just consistently makes no sense at all.
No, it doesn't. It's been consistent the whole time. You people's timeline changes from trial to trial.
None. I mean, my personal.
In the first one, it was what? 12:30, and it went all the way up until 12:45, but she connected to into the Wi-Fi at 12:36. Like, how did she connect to the Wi-Fi at 12:36? If he died after that, it's just fucking.
This is just my opinion. I think the reason why Karen did not want to go in is because Higgins was there, and she was. I mean, maybe if she has a conscience, she would have been like, "Ugh, not a good situation." I've been doing things behind my significant other's back, but yeah, no.
Maybe that's why she didn't go in, but that's also why maybe he got killed. Right?
I don't see that at all. I mean, when you read the text, he was kind of like, what the hell is going on here? It was not a declaration of love and devotion to Karen at all in any way.
That the ball was in her court, right?
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
right.
Yeah, definitely not murder worthy.
No, he wasn't like, oh my God. Yeah, no.
Let me see what's next. All right, so yeah. We just added some more of these.
Yeah, you've got Howie Carr jumping in here. And, I mean, for the last time, he did not destroy his phone. He did not destroy his reputation. Karen Reed did that. Karen Reed and Aiden Carney did that. You know, this man who was a war veteran who had saved someone's life while he was an ATF agent. They did that. He didn't do any of that. He didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah. One thing I wanted to talk about too, Carrie, we kind of talked about this with them testifying. Remember how we discussed, like, it was weird that, or you were saying, I think it was weird that Brian Albert and Higgins, like,
Ginny and I, we were having this conversation when the girls were here, and we were talking about obviously how both their careers were destroyed, and how Brian Albert was, you know, the head of the gang unit, right, in Boston. Brian Higgins, I mean, his job all the time, I'm pretty sure he was always an undercover agent, right, for the ATF. I mean, buying guns, buying drugs, and I mean, I was just thinking, I never really thought about how they, you know, had them testifying in court, right? Just open court, you know, where I've seen a ton of trials where they don't show undercover agents' faces.
Right.
So we were talking about that. I was talking about how they're, you know, Ginny was saying how their lives were put in so much danger, which I never really thought about until her and I were having this conversation. And then she was saying, you know, it didn't matter at that point that their faces and stuff were out there because Aiden and Karen had already put their faces everywhere. They had already put their lives in danger. I mean, think about it. These guys worked like with the most dangerous people, and you know, phone numbers were out there. I actually think that's why Higgins had to change his numbers, because I'm pretty sure Foreman or something called him, right?
Yeah.
It's just, it's crazy what she's done to these people, right? Like, I mean,
literally their lives at risk. I mean, they are fortunate that no one, selling guns and drugs undercover.
Right.
The fact that no one came after him.
All right, palate cleanser. Yep, for the first time.
Oh, take it easy, buddy. Take it easy. Take it easy. It's okay. It's okay.
No moral dilemma with that at this
boy.
point either. There's not. There's no room for it.
Right.
Because look at everything this guy's done. So,
Oh my goodness.
you know, like,
Sell her house
Brando.
and he tried to take it.
in family court, that all the money, all the proceeds from the house
Have you done this
go to
before?
him for future child support. Like, that's what a narcissist
On a child he hasn't even filed for custody of yet.
Oh my goodness.
custody the day after the shooting. But he hasn't been arrested. You're right.
Oh, sorry about that.
They did take a portion of her
Oh my
funds
God.
and held it in escrow to pay child support, right?
But he wanted all of it.
I know, and whack, like, talk about a whack job.
Right.
I've never even heard of that before.
We call it a giant.
Oh my God.
I won't say the full.
Oh, get right in there, buddy.
Lipstick. That's what we call him, a lipstick. And, you know, just in case the people out there exactly don't know why. I mean, first of all, a pussy
What do you think,
is
bud?
strong and powerful and brings life into this world.
It can take a pound of.
Hey! Oh, all right, Jimmy. But But what is more worthless?
Oh my goodness.
And pathetic than a lipstick?
Do you have to go to work tomorrow?
People need to change the vocabulary. Don't call someone that you're trying to call pathetic the P word.
I hope you're not driving.
That's what they are. And that's what that guy running and tripping over his legs was. The mother of his child. Okay, like one, you maybe you run like for a second, and then you turn around, you come back, and you're like, is it safe? Because guess what? I am a first responder.
What do you think, buddy?
I know how to save people's lives, and maybe I can do that that I once loved.
The mother of my child, I will be co-parenting with for the next at least 18 years, and how horrible is that?
Oh my God. The lady said you like catnip. I had no idea. Get it, boy. Get it, boy. Oh, baby.
He keeps pulling his shit and is like the thorn in the side of co-parenting.
Easy.
Because the quicker and the more he's doing that, the more she actually could end up with all the decision making. You know,
because the family court is designed to try to keep families functionally working together, even when they're split, coexisting. And
Oh my God.
If his actions are going beyond that, I agree with you 100%, Ali. If he keeps showing that, he keeps going the way he's going, he's just going to dig himself his own hole.
Right, because it'll take time before they let her have 50-50. I can't imagine a set of circumstances where at the end of the day, they're not trying to
Oh my God, this is too much.
50-50, parents need to be able to co-parent, like Mel was saying. You have to be able to make decisions together. You have to be able how's our child? And our child wants to do this, and what school should we go to, and what extracurricular activities, and who the babysitters. If he can't communicate
Jesus
with
Christ,
her
I'm
on
scared.
this stuff, then he's going to tip the
You
scale
like it?
in her favor because
You like it, buddy? What?
used the system and technically has manipulated himself I was trying to think of what Noonan said when you a jump on her.
Right, she had the drop on me. Yeah.
Right, he has the drop on her. He has manipulated himself a technical.
It's good stuff, huh, buddy?
He is the one that
you like it?
been with every day.
It's like, what do you think?
And so they're like, okay, well, we
Oh my
can't
God.
take him away from the father, even though he played the system to get the child. But when they're thinking best interest of the child, they're like, well, now this child's used to dad, so it's gonna be an uphill battle for mom to even get to 50-50. And that's why all
You like that stuff, huh, bud?
and that's why you putting this together is so great.
Thanks, Allie. Yeah, and thank you for joining, and everybody who's joined.
Okay, that was hilarious.
We're reaching, we're getting. You're her friend. So what are you going to Hunter's house for? What kind of mean girl shit is going on here?
He's up here all by himself. He's watching Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy live. Aren't you? Aren't you, boy? Uh-oh. Get that string. Don't fall off me. Get that string. Don't. He's fired up. Don't. Okay. What a good boy you are.
What was the purpose of calling her?
He's like, if I didn't know you, I'd rip your fucking hand off.
What did she provide? I don't get what she
What a good boy you are. I'll get that string.
This is the first time he ever played with anything. I bought a couple toys for him. He didn't like them. He was scared of them.
What about this one? You don't like this? What about this one? There's one over here too, dude.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna get that string. Get the string. Get that thing. Don't let it do that to you. It just disrespected you completely, dude. Get this string. Oh, wait a minute. Where is it? Okay.
Oh my God.
He's gonna fucking kill me. He's going to get me. It's worth it. Get it. Oh. It's a gentle boy. All right. Say goodbye to everybody, okay?
Yeah, he's about as cute as you can get, huh?
That happened.
They literally put, I mean, think about how serious that is. They literally put their lives at risk.
Yeah.
Yep.
Karen exchanged her life or their lives.
Yes.
For her own.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Basically.
Yeah.
She said, my life is more, me not going to jail is more important than you having your life or your family member having your life.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, not even that. It's like, it's.
These people weren't heroes, right? Just like Karen Reed wasn't a hero. She's just a person. Listen to where they're gushing over these people. I mean, Jesus Christ. You'd think they knew them.
it's that she didn't allow the legal system to handle it properly, right? It's like she wanted to go and make sure everyone was smeared, everyone was exposed in her conspiracy narrative before it even got to the judge's desk, right? It's like she just did not care about anything other than how her own image looked. And she was very
it wasn't about her image, it's about defending herself, what she thought happened. I mean,
very upset that no one had her back, and everyone told their truth. All the medics told their truth, all the officers told their truth, all the witnesses told their truth.
Yeah, their truth doesn't mean the truth.
And the only person that contradicts all those testimonies is Karen, and she's upset. She's upset. Yep. The audacity that people would throw her under the bus.
Yeah. Right. You're right.
The audacity that people would throw her under. I can't believe she got pissed for people trying to pin her for murder. How dare she? What the fuck are they talking about, man?
Let me see what I have next. Yeah. So these were thrown on his lawn, on his driveway.
Imagine somebody took the time to make those. Like, what is wrong with all these people?
Yeah, I was actually.
I mean, arts and crafts and
Look like JFK fans to me. You wrong, right?
People.
There were a lot of arts and crafts in the free Karen Reed.
No, guys, you just know they did have like an arts and crafts, and like 3 or 4 loonies were like making these together. You know it. No.
Yeah. It's like
Yep.
It's like an unhinged decoupage.
Well, most of these women are right in that kind of arts and crafts age where it's like they get together and it's like, what are we going to make? How about Brian Higgins rocks?
Yeah. And in my cult video, I talk about like the crossover between cults.
Yeah.
And
Hold on. I'm going to read one of their comments. She considered her life more important than Colin, who was 17 and missed out on the best years at university and more. Yeah, she did value her life more than his. What? Can you imagine sitting there being like, Karen Reed should have just taken the hit? I mean, and nothing happened to Colin Albert anyways, but, you know, she considered her life more important than Colin, who was 17 and missing on the best years at university and more. Oh, that's a shocker. Fucking, oh my God.
MLMs. I can totally see a Karen Reed MLM where it's like, sign up 20 people to believe Karen Reed and you'll get a free rock with Brian Higgins' face on it.
Well, I would put that in my garden. Yeah, I would put that next to my roses.
Oh my God.
I would put it in mine as well.
Yeah, my Brian.
And exactly. And it was later learned.
Are we on to Kelsey or something? What is this?
Right.
I don't know.
Always somebody else's fault.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, never his.
I think up next is that one clip. Julie, I don't know. Do you want to talk about it first or you want us to watch it
Water
first?
says.
Just one more time.
And we were here and just wanted a few minutes to talk to you.
I don't know what this is.
Yeah, so she's saying she's part of Karen Reed's team and they want to talk to Brian and Brian immediately says, no, I'm not going to talk to you.
What is
but if you take a look at who they sent to the door, my understanding was always that Karen Reed's private investigator was named Paul Mikowski, and probably a man 10 years older than me. Doesn't look like
Paul
this
Mikowski.
Beautiful young man, but that's who they sent to the door, right? So this young, attractive woman. So Brian says, yeah, no, I'm not going to talk to you. He goes into the house and goes out his back door. And he goes out his back door, and that is when he is able to see this SUV that's out there, that's parked down the street, out of his view, which if he walked out and he saw this woman, he wouldn't know that car was there. And who is standing outside the SUV? But Alan Jackson himself.
Oh my
And
God.
Alan Jackson is well aware that he has absolutely no business trying to contact a represented witness directly. he knows he should be going through their attorney.
I don't know.
So, this whole thing, and my understanding as well is that Karen was in the car. So I think Karen really thought she could manipulate Brian. She thought she could, do the same thing she did with Lucky.
I don't know what any of this is about, and I have no idea.
Obviously, she didn't know Brian because Brian is a man of character and Brian is a man of values.
A man of character and a man of value. He's a good man. They act like they know these people. They have no idea who they are.
And he wasn't going to do.
It's very telling. We were talking about this earlier before the show, but it's very telling about when Karen actually tries to contact Higgins and about what. So if her narrative is true, we already know that morning she never called to ask him, knowing that he was there at that house that night. She never calls to ask him what happened, if he knew what happened. Like, tell me anything about that night. Like, I need to know what happened to John.
What? That morning, wasn't she sectioned in like losing her mind at the hospital and all of that shit? What are you talking about?
Like, just any events of the night, just tell me. She never reached out to him. The only time she reached out to him was to text him and say John was dead. So here is the PI female going to the door. Like, what is this lady doing? What are they seeking out? What is their intent? And why didn't Karen actually reach out to Higgins during any of the normal days of time, asking him?
She did.
Questions.
And exactly. And it was later learned, this was reported to the right people, right? Because defense attorneys can always talk to witnesses, right? We all know that. They have the right to interview them. But,
But not in this case.
When they have representation, like Julie said, you go through the proper channels, you do it correctly, you do it ethically. And it was later learned that the Mass State Police interviewed the driver, the SUV driver, who acknowledged that earlier in the day, they picked up these people at the Omni in Seaport. We know that's their favorite hotel, right? And transported them to Sandwich before proceeding to One Meadows, which is John O'Keefe's residence, where we all know, right? Because that's the day that Karen and her team right here that y'all see was seen at One Meadows. And they also called MSP, remember, because they had a restraining order and she was not supposed to be near them, on the vicinity, near the property. So this all happened in the same day. So that's how.
And that was the day where she's in Aiden's messages, freaking out with Nathan, freaking out because they were in a Lexus from his dealership with bright orange dealer plates on it.
What? I don't know about.
I think like Julie just said, and Tuesday said too. What did this one?
I'd like to.
I mean, upon
I would like to think myself pretty versed on the shit that's happened. I don't know what they're talking about here. I honestly don't.
Formal interview, right? And providing them with whatever they wanted. That's when the harassment started. That's when the doxing started, the death threats, and then before you know it, before the second trial, he was the killer. Before all this, it was Colin Albert and Brian Albert. She really left him out. I mean, they mentioned his names a few times. Lydia and I were looking today. They'd say,
nobody in the group even knows.
But they never went like full blown at him.
Yeah, because she really thought she could manipulate him, which I mean, girl, I don't know what you're looking at, but that's not the kind of man that you can manipulate. I mean, if she was really paying attention, she would have known this wasn't going to work. It's not going to work.
It's also right. Look who they went to. Not an Albert, not a McCabe.
Man of integrity.
And imagine if he had, I don't want to be part of this. I'm just going to say blah, 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 whatever they want, whatever they want to talk about. He'd probably still have his job. Yep. He'd probably still have his life. And I mean, this is who these people are right here.
Yeah, I don't. Right here.
Now, all you had to say was John was in the house.
Again, this may have come out in civil discovery because we know lots of shit does come out. As opposed to criminal discovery, which is more stringent, right? So this may have come out lately. I don't know what this is. I haven't heard anything about it.
I don't know what happened after that.
He would still be doing what he loved to do.
Yeah.
And he loved his job. He loved it.
And he loved his job. And he still has his job, just so everybody knows. But he certainly is not still undercover.
You don't know him.
ATF,
you know him.
There's no way in how he's ever going to be an undercover ATF.
He ruined
that he loved. So, that's, this was part of, this is what they do. This is, like Julie said, they did it to Lucky. They couldn't do it to Scanlon. They did try. And it definitely did not work here, obviously.
No.
Just think of how manipulative they are. I mean, they literally
did it to Lucky
ahead. They thought 15 steps ahead every step they took, right? Sending a woman to his door instead of
100%.
So intentional. Intentional.
And one of the most important parts is like,
because
defense attorneys can always interview witnesses. They have that right. They can talk
because
to them, like
they sent a woman to the door. It's intentional. They know what they were doing. Yeah. They sent a little eye candy to the door. But again, what if it was a guy? What if it was a big guy? Well, that's witness intimidation, right? Whatever happens with these people, they're going to find fault with every single thing. You can't, and not like you're ever gonna win with these people, but everything. I mean, if you came out and said tomorrow, whatever, it just anything, we're sorry to the McAlberts, up and down the board. My behavior was bad. It doesn't matter who says it. Like, they're just gonna turn it around. It's a dog whistle. It's bullshit. I don't believe it. People like this.
But if you are represented, they must go through your attorney.
Yep.
And they knew enough motions and filings had come out that they knew that he was represented. They knew he had an attorney when they did this.
Yep.
But this is their way. The rules do not apply.
Well, just showing up at a door, his personal
Casey,
property. It's like, hey, I live in the neighborhood. I'm just like, I'm just a private investigator, and I saw your house.
The best part is, like, so Karen, AJ, Liza, whoever are in there, like, do they all want to come in and like go sit out back? Like, what is going on here? Like,
right.
They probably just
had
wanted
her wired.
Yeah, they wanted footage that they could send to Hayden, probably.
Their numbers tell you. Their numbers tell you the story. I'm sorry, they just do. I mean, this is like Karen Reed, potentially has the Reed Files station, which hasn't jumped off yet, and they probably will at some point, right? This is the flagship station for the McAlberts, and these are the kind of numbers that they pull. 1.87K subscribers for the whole bunch of them, all of them, not one of them.
Yeah, right.
Aiden's probably in her backpack or her.
So it's really sad. Like Julie said, same thing.
No.
Little things.
Yeah, no. Just Karen watching too many freaking movies and TV shows. I mean, that's what it is. It's the plot of like a really bad movie. She's just wow.
Yeah, she's not even creative. She sucks.
No.
God.
Yeah, she does. She really does.
It's the vanity. It's like we keep saying that song, like, you're so vain, you probably think this song is about you.
Yeah,
And that's
they
what
do
she
that all
thinks.
the
She's so
time,
vain.
Vijay.
She would
All
rather
the
not
time.
accept that in her drunkenness.
Then they cry how they see all of us you're on the internet all the time. Shut up.
Actually did do what her car says she did, and said it must be a town that's framing her. It has to be.
Yeah, the entire town.
Kate,
No, the world.
Kate just texted us a really funny
world.
text. You guys haven't seen it.
Yeah, hold on.
Collection, they can kind of point to someone's
Oh my God, these chicks.
belief system or their own truth or whatnot. And something that people don't realize is how, like, I'll explain this. So if you do a statement analysis on like a bank robbery, and they say
the trial's over. It's over. It's over.
Get pulled over, and a cop is like, "Did you just rob a bank?" And they're like, "No." And they're asking questions, and they say, "No, I just hopped in."
The relationship was over, and she was going to make sure that there was something. He paid for it. So
Every single post in that group is indexed in Google. It shows up as a search
big
result. Anytime any of you
notification
search any of these names, you're going to see
she got acquitted.
this. So you can see the little icon next to the post about Colin Albert. Does Colin Albert only stay in Canton, or does he ever go outside of Canton? Like, does he ever go to Stoughton or Sharon?
Who cares?
yeah, the worst part of it is there's no way that he's going to be able to go into court, criminal court or civil court, and be like, well, I don't know anything about this stuff. Because, dude,
I'll show you a couple clips that, we'll show you what I'm talking about. But
It's disgusting.
It's disgusting. They've taken everything you have to worry about on your wedding day.
Right.
This should not even have to cost you money.
And all these things that, like, you did at that age, and to have a bunch of random freaky ass strangers.
Sacred experience.
Your drink.
That chick is.
And the things Karen said is Colin is an out of control meathead, not Chris. And then if you look on the right, and then this is a message from the intermediary at the bottom. It says, we don't know if Chris was there. That's why they filed the geofence. Karen was so hung up on the geofence.
Oh my God, she was obsessed.
Oh my
She was
God, she was
So disgusting.
I don't even know what to say.
Yeah.
It's not imagine 2 men in my life having this conversation.
Never.
So disgusting.
This is sick.
Well, I've been watching these broads
So then
for a
Aiden
while.
says, oh, thanks for clarifying. Anything else?
just
new?
haven't
Because I'm
gone
not
over them
capable
in
of
a
sourcing
while.
information myself. So I need you, Tom Beatty, you child stalker, to give me some more information.
What?
And then he says, do you have any more videos of Colin?
Oh my God.
Because now they're being victimized because they're communicating.
Anybody going after Colin Albert is a child stalker. A child stalker.
Communications are in public, but this is what they were doing.
Yeah, and no one's victimizing them. No one's doing anything.
No one's victimizing.
They're
If you
just
feel
gross.
I hate them.
Christ.
Yeah, it's seeing this is so infuriating, and it
is.
Shut up. Everything
false heroes,
infuriating.
and the only thing we love more than that is tearing them down
after the verdict.
Yeah.
About Colin, I just
After the verdict.
what's about Colin? I just pulled these
After the verdict. After the verdict. After the verdict. After the verdict.
After the verdict.
Yeah.
You're an ugly crier. Okay.
Oh my God. Such a burn.
Okay, so I did. These are very quick.
One who killed John O'Keefe, or was that your
Look
Uncle
at-
Brian?
they
Who hit
make
him first?
you-
Who hit him with the back of the head with the thing? Are you worried that you're going to go to jail for the rest of your life, and then you won't be able to play football at Bridgewater State next year?
Say anything, Missy, if your mother doesn't mind. Shay?
She's
to
been
believe
acquitted.
that he is. He doesn't have it in him. He does not. There's no way. There's absolutely no way.
No, wait, do what, Big Red? I'll indulge you for a second.
And I mean, he's a pretty good judge of character. My husband's a pretty good judge of character. He knows
Oh my
people.
God.
Excellent judge of character.
Yeah.
After meeting him, he's an
Husband,
excellent
lady.
judge of character.
If you were to meet Colin,
My husband
he were to
would
walk up
not.
to you, you would know that there is absolutely no way that kid is the person that Karen Reed
Shut the
you to believe
fuck
that
up,
he is.
you asshole.
Yes. If you were
Stay in
Seemed
Indiana.
that behavior towards them.
Get out of our
And so
goddamn
it's
shitty
just
state. It's already bad
it's
enough.
like you live like what planet are we on at this point where we just watch and think that is
Uranus,
okay?
bitch.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I think like for me, Colin is so close to my youngest age.
Oh my
and knowing
God.
what was taken from Colin, that college experience, being on a football team, all of those things. It's enraging.
Oh my God. Colin is so near to my own son's age. That's what these broads do. Fuck. Oh my. How old is he now? Like 22 or something?
To see what these people have done. I sent to Jenny and Carrie earlier today that video of Rita where she's saying, just these weird things like Colin is his father's son and Colin is like,
oh my God, that was
like,
crazy.
there's nothing specific, right? So if Colin was the person that you're saying here,
You're right, Julie. It's always generalized statements that bear no facts, or they take out of context things and they attach a narrative to something, right? It's like they'll find videos of Colin as a teenager. Being a teenager,
Everybody's hanging on
right?
to every word.
Oh, this is a sign. This is a sign. He is a murderer.
Yes.
Yep.
It's yeah. The other thing Julie said too, which she hit the nail, hit the head on the nail. The football
away from his family. They destroyed
with glee.
Oh my God.
Right, his actual family, and then ripped him away from his football.
Nobody has said any okay. When's the last time you heard anybody fucking going after Colin Albert? He was barely brought up in the second trial, if at all. It's been a long time, okay? They protected him. They obviously did their job. Whether or not he was involved, I have no idea. But to act like,
whole family.
the kid is ruined.
I mean, do they acknowledge that it was them who did it? Because I feel like in their minds, he was like, he did it because he's running from his.
Oh yeah, no, they say why did he stay? Why they thought that he should stay, and all of
in the course of
go pick
your
on Mom
job,
now.
I can promise you, on your wedding day, you will think of me.
All right, maybe
Like, you
not
guys are
Tom.
liars.
That's
You're
big.
liars.
I
know
met Tom at
he-
court, and so did J7, and he's a nice guy, in my opinion.
It can be a sign of nerves. You're on a stand. You know you're being. Thousands of people are watching you. This is a very stressful situation, and to just look at her and claim she's lying like that and using your educational certifications and background as some kind of right
to sit there and claim that someone rubbing their lips together makes them a liar is a really poor way to act as a therapist.
It's disgusting. She's
she's also the one that was selling the clothing of the witnesses.
Yes.
They're using the credentials for credibility, right? So people are listening to it. They're like,
Credentials for credibility?
This person is a behavioral therapist, so they know for sure that Caitlyn is a liar.
It's the
credibility. They're abusing their power, right? They're people trusting them.
And it's scary enough to be a parent, just to have your child out of your control. They're
followed by Aiden and his people.
Get a nose job. Stop it.
And what they do wrong? What did they do wrong? I mean, even if you believe in conspiracy, what did they do wrong?
They went to support John's parents or John's brother. That's it. And how dare they, right?
Yeah.
It's unbelievable. It's so sickening. It's so sick. And there are 40 people.
Look at the pelican neck out.
And to hear the way they're
fucking bottom right corner.
They're laughing, like they're
Holy
they're also
shit.
laughing.
Look at that thing.
It's so creepy. So creepy.
Very creepy.
On top of that, we also have
Looks
the
like
medics, life-saving heroes
like the
that have been
Sullivan
dragged through the
Tunnel.
mud in this case. Probably the most abused and harassed has been Katie McLaughlin.
Katie McLaughlin. But you cut out there Tuesday, you dumb bitch.
Tuesday's
Get it
gonna
together.
I think it's Carol.
Carol or Meredith for sure.
Jesus. Easily amused.
I think it's somebody in her house hacking her.
It's so weird because she's fine the whole time, right? And then it's
Her medics, and because she did not testify the way that that Karen wanted all the medics to testify, she was dragged through the mud.
The total
This is
liar.
abuse, you
We
guys.
watched her lie.
Yeah, wouldn't Karen want the person that was trying to
Watch it.
save her boyfriend's life to be
Who
applauded?
Yeah, right.
That's
You
so
would
sad.
think.
Well, unfortunately for Katie, she heard Karen Reed say, "I hit him, I hit him, I hit him."
Exactly.
Right.
Well,
And
there
she
you
was,
go.
10 years earlier, was in the same high school
Yet,
as Caitlin
yet
Alberts.
he told nobody until the day of the trial, right? Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I believe that.
And they had mutual friends. And every once in a while, their groups would merge and they'd have a big party, be in the same circle, right? They'd be in the same party. They were once at a baby shower together. I cannot tell you how many times I've gone to a baby shower.
I don't care about your
And I know like
baby
almost
shower.
no one, or I know.
She's lying about a murder. Like, she's such a piece of shit.
Another 3-year-old
Love,
video.
y'all.
Well, they love
Truly
them
breathing the whole time.
there in the comments. I'm not sure there was many other people.
Like, chill, girl. Breathe through your nose.
What it
What are you
is.
doing? Anyway, thank you for that, Turtle. She also says, my husband thinks it's because her face looks like a doughy bagel. That could work too, I guess. I think more because she ate the bagels. Thank you, Romy.
How disgusting.
I want to say something.
They just, they were about to go off, right? They just sat there 10 minutes ago and said, Turtle Boy looks like he's jaundiced, looks like he's going to die, looks like he's in a wheelchair, and it looks like he just had his nose broken, and it looks like a dick. This is 10 minutes ago, and now they're going to get mad.
But I don't want to sound like a mean girl. I don't know if I should say it or not.
You should say it.
Say it.
Well, I just want to say I'm going to go ahead and say it. It's karma that Jimmy gained about 75 pounds after his little whatever that was at Karen Reed's dinner, and everybody made fun of his weight at the Wilbur. And it's karma that Aiden Carney now has
Jimmy?
boobs.
They're talking about Jimmy now?
Yeah. Imagine, like you watch these people that go to prison and because of what they feed them. Right. Imagine Aiden Carney in prison and what he's going to look like. He's going to look like Adrena.
Imagine what you would look like.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that
Flamingo?
Julie did was tell the truth of what she saw when they were driving away. I mean, look at Olivia. Girl, sit down.
Wow.
Just sit down.
Wow.
So you're going to go after
Olivia. She's
Olivia.
now acting
Where I gotta
as
draw
sort
the
of a
line.
paralegal
You
for
fucking
Turtle
pelican.
Boy. But she has been one of the biggest kind of mouthpieces in the Karen Reed case on Twitter. And she
You're
spread
fucking right.
a lot of misinformation, a lot of speculations that go
Misinformation and speculation. You bitches are all on notice now. Just letting you know.
uncorrected. And she also was fat shaming this young woman. And ironically, Olivia is the one that is very concerned about the photos that she posts of herself. So it just feels very ironic that she feels brave enough and I don't even know what the term is to go on Twitter and degrade another woman like that.
What do you do? What? Bring the receipts. Let's see.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Aiden has
No
charges.
receipt.
One of his charges is for Julie Nagel, correct?
You fucking yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's why he goes at her the way he does and whatever. I'm pretty sure Julie is the one in the rolling rally where he was yelling through the bullhorn for her to come out and tell the truth.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Tell the truth. It's like the worst thing ever
I
said.
didn't realize that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think one or two of the charges is Julie Nagel. She was part of the rolling rally at her house.
Unbelievable.
So
Was she basking in the backyard?
We went a little long, everyone. Sorry.
3
hours.
We were like, this time we're gonna.
Was she grazing?
I know.
Why is that any different than anybody else?
It's a lot, and it's barely.
I don't think any of
And we
them
barely
wrong.
covered the harassment. Like that is barely a portion of it.
Yeah, that was a skim.
And it's draining. It's draining to sit there and go through all this.
It is.
It is.
It's
I knew
maddening.
Yeah, I knew
It's taxing. And yet you sit there and do it every fucking
tonight
day.
was gonna make me angry, but like I'm really angry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sleep for hours.
Yeah, we know.
I starred one comment on that topic and I wanted to put it on the
God,
screen.
There we go. This is the last comment from Nosy McGee.
Have y'all received threats, harassment from covering these things? Yes.
No way. Not these. No.
Absolutely.
You girls know I had my job called. I had my job literally spam reviewed on Google. I had Aiden Kearney reviewing my work with his real name, no shame, just putting my name in there and telling them that I shouldn't be employed by them.
Oh, yeah. Mama Llama, haven't you done similar shit? I don't know that he did that, but you've done a lot of fucking crazy ass shit because you're local. These, I don't even know which ones, but I know Big Red is from Indiana, where she should.
They
will stop at no one.
No. Lydia, I think you've been collecting the comments that we get on a lot of the videos, right? One day we need to.
I have.
Yeah, one day maybe we need to go through them.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'll go through them.
We've gotten, I mean, I've
Or you'll
seen
go through
efforts,
them.
like obviously not direct enough to, call the police, but they're very gross, very gross, wish you would die type comments.
Oh, yeah.
Very
You
gross.
can look for
Very
Julie's job
gross.
as well, to Julie's
But we
job.
hate Aiden Carney. We hope he does.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't say anything. Like I didn't say anything, but yeah, I mean, I was the person getting the emails, but people were emailing my job.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
what are you doing? What are you doing? Right. You're doing like jobs. What's wrong?
I mean, remember that show on 4th of July that Alan Jackson was on? I've never watched it. I've never watched it because there was that whole portion with everything on Facebook, my family, my
So
kid.
everything else,
I mean,
Alan
just
Jackson
unreal,
touches
just
is also
unreal.
shit.
But it's not even like you look at it and it's like maybe like 0.0009% of what the witnesses have been through.
Exactly.
In this case, John's
Yeah,
family. has
yeah,
been
that sounds
through,
right.
So it's like
that sounds like a mathematical
it
figure.
sucks, but
Mhm.
it's hard to complain about it because it's not even comparable to what they've been through.
Not at all.
Yeah, but it gives you empathy. It gives you an idea of what these people are going through, which is horrific.
Yep.
Yeah, just to imagine that it's constant for them, right? It's constant.
Right.
I mean, that's the thing, though. They don't understand
Whenever
that by
I
doing
listen
that,
to
all they
these
do is make
pods,
us
they have
feel
to fucking,
more
like,
empathy and want to keep pushing harder and harder
Watch
and harder for
that
them. So
video
they're actually
for an
working
hour.
against themselves as much as it sucks. They're working against, for us. They're working against themselves. What does this propel us forward? So,
Yeah, we're not going anywhere, unfortunately, for them.
sorry, guys.
Sorry.
God. All of this
Boo-hoo.
sucks.
All right, this was a great show. This was great.
That's
That was a
I'm
great
glad that we could
show.
do it, coming up on the 3-year mark.
Yeah, it's hard to imagine them living through it for 3 years.
It's almost been 3 years.
It's unbelievable.
yeah.
Defending the truth.
Anyways,
Yes, go donate. Go donate, people.
Have a good night, guys.
McAlbert, stronger together. Fuck. Oh my god. You got to be fucking kidding me with this shit. I gotta take a shower. Need a palate cleanser. Nope. Oh. Yeah. I don't even know if I have a palate cleanser, to be honest with you. What happened? Where'd it go? I'm going to revisit these from when these broads first started.
Testified to it, is that she made a 3-point turn. If you can recall, if you're familiar with the case, or if you're not. So when Karen and John had left the bar and they were driving to 34 Fairview, they actually missed the turn to turn onto Fairview Road. And so she ended up making a 3-point turn to go back around and then make a right onto Fairview. So we have that knowledge, right? That is a
J7, every time I play the BAM song, I get non-monetized. I have to end up cutting it out, which sucks. So I think I can I can play the second one. You know, the one you made is kind of like, it's not the whole recording, but it's like some of it. I think I can do that one because I get whacked for it every time I play it. And I play it every
data
show.
point that they were able to work off.
I've only been monetized by ads for one show because I always play shit.
To understand where, when you're looking at the car, when she actually made that 3-point turn and what happened in sequence with that. So the vehicle itself has something called trigger events. And these trigger events will capture certain movements of the wheel, degree changes, reverse, things like that. So Dr. Welcher actually points out here that 2 triggers. Trigger 1, he was able to match up to the 3-point turn that Karen made and flipped around. And they could tell this by the way her steering wheel degree changed, her reverse motion, her distance, then her forward motion again. And they were able to connect this to John's geolocation on his phone. So this was a puzzle piece that was matched up. So 8 minutes later, 8 minutes and 5 seconds later, after that 3-point turn is trigger 2. So the data shows that Karen's vehicle moved forward a bit, and then it recorded her reversing 87 feet at 74.5% throttle. The officers also testified to it.
This is important because I'm going to be going over this again in the next day or two. And we're going to show in real time how 1162 key cycle couldn't possibly be when Karen Reed, it couldn't be the trigger event. It just couldn't. It's really easy. So that's why I played that. Give me one more minute. I want to find the other. I don't know if I have it marked correctly. That's too long ago. All right, let me go back. Yeah, I can't find it. All right. Let me see.
He goes to school and is in the play at the school, and then some other stuff.
Big deal. So was I. He's not so special.
Yes, he is.
No, I hate him. Ugh. 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 Ugh.
But he keeps me company, Joe. Well, Sonny is my...
I haven't seen that in a while. Oh, man. All right. I think I'm going to call it a night, guys. Thank you for being here. Oh, do you want to do this real quick? All right, hold on. We'll show you the memes that were made earlier for people that weren't here. Okay. All right, give me a minute. And we're going to be doing more of these, definitely. Send in your ideas, whether it be in the comments or on X. I'm the same on X, MC Cosby G. Yeah. Let me know what ideas you have, and we'll do them. We're having. Okay. All right, hold on. I don't know what happened. I don't know why it's working. Why it's not working. It's odd. Okay. Is everything plugged in here? Oh, hold on. Sorry. Might be. Wait, where is it? All right, hold on a minute. I don't know why this is working. Hold on. Oh, wait. Oh. Just a second, please. Why is it not working? That sucks. I don't know why it's not working. Now it's not working now. Nope, that's not it. Hey, buddy. Meow. It's fucking crazy. I don't know why it's not working. I was using it all night. What am I missing here? Anything? Don't think so. Oh, one more try. What the fuck? Huh. That sucks. Kind of blows. Oh, it looks like it worked, and now it's not working anymore. Okay. Well, there you go. That's tremendous. I just spent like $800 trying to make this fucking thing work, and it's not. Really cool. All right, awesome. Psyched. All right, everybody. I can't show you anything because my shit isn't working. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I get this thing fixed. I can't imagine what is wrong. Everything is exactly the same. So, yeah, that's it. Everybody have a great night. I really appreciate you coming. Like and subscribe and all that junk. And thank you very much for being here.
Yeah. Just entertainment. Yo. I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice. My reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms. Yeah, they on display. Short reach, big mess on a public way. Yo. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, if they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, if they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah. Advanced years, wisdom stacked. Try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kasi cheek strikes, you won't resist. Yo, yo. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench.
As well, if you want to speak.
Oh, hi, YB. Hi, everybody. It's me, YB. How you doing?
Oh my God, that's
I
not
just
okay.
want to say, YB is a son of a bitch.
Get rid of that person. Oh, now they're doing
Oh.